Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's really good to see you all again. Funny then. How y'all doing out there? I hope you're doing well. I am exhausted already, but tonight I plan to do productive things. You know, if productive things was something I was actually capable of. But yes, I hope that you are all relaxing, chilling like villains, all that jazz. And I hope that if you've just come in to chill and relax and not talk, that's fine too. I hope that my stream brings you that quiet relaxation that you're looking for. I have started the battle for Stream Raiders, if anybody is interested in joining that. We've still got the event going on, so that'll be pretty good. Let me quickly change this over to the correct button. There we go. Hello, it's me. I look adorable today. I do, but that is... Oh, what is that? Why is it doing that? Hello. Is it because of you? Yeah, there we go. Fixed it! I forgot to take it off after Peachy joined us. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. As you can tell, I'm a little bit out of it, and I had to do a bunch of makeup when I got home, because I have been at work all goddamn day, because I have the inability to say no when people offer me a lot of money to come in and do the thing that they pay me for, which is my job. For those of you who do not know, earlier this week, I had to take 2 days off because I was trying to learn what the actual heck was happening with my ankle, because last week I fell down the stairs at work. I'm fine. It is a small fracture, and I have to wear a stupid cam boot for like 2 weeks, which is honestly the best case scenario, considering if I'd fallen from the top of the stairs, I would have landed on some garden shears and been impaled. And that's not an exaggeration, that is legit what would have happened. So, coming out of it with a tiny fracture, which is painful but not going to lock me in a cast, and only having to wear the cam boot for like two to 3 weeks, that's like the best case scenario out of that. Man, I have bruises that are gonna last longer than this cast will. Which is honestly a relief. But tonight is just going to be a nice, relaxing kind of night. I know we started a little bit late, and I did let everybody know on Twitter and in my Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord and you were confused why I wasn't here... Ooh, hello, Kate. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. We like relaxing. Hell yeah. I think I need it after like the week I've had. It's like, I feel like a relaxing stream is exactly what I need. And yes, very lucky, yeah. To be fair, it probably counts as a workplace health and safety incident that should be reported, and it's in their best interest to accommodate you. Yes. And if my boss was not as, I'm gonna say cool, but, you know what I mean, like, I don't for a second feel like he is trying to cover anything up. I feel like if I wanted to sue, I could, but there wouldn't be a point. I see his finances. He's broke as shit. He's broke as shit. Like, there's no point. But honestly, it could have happened to anybody. There was nothing particularly that I would say. The only thing that got me was the fact that there was shears. And he has apologized and will not put them on the goddamn railing again. He forgets that other people use that warehouse. But he moved my whole office downstairs, and so now I get to wheel around on my office chair, which he bought when I started, by the way, because the office chair that he had was a second-hand one. And I was like, oh, this one's broken. It's fine, I can deal with it, but just letting you know. And like within a week, he's like, okay, so just tell me what chair you want from like Officeworks or something, I'll pick it up. And I'm like, what's the budget? Because immediately my brain goes, this shit will last forever, but a Secret Labs chair is very expensive. Worth it, 100% worth it, but Not sponsored, by the way. They do not pay me to say anything about them. But the Secret Lab shares are amazing. And he's like, no. I'm like, that is very fair. So I got a chair from Officeworks, which is really, really good. But it means that it's perfect for zooming around. And we got zoomies, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, we did. The best part is, as I was doing that, I spun and I hit the table with the cast. It hurt, but it was like, it didn't hurt that badly. So I just like start cackling towards the end of that video because that is my default response when I get hurt and I know someone else is going to see it. but lol. I know. I feel like if I give this man another like year or so and I fix more of his problems, I can totally get a Secret Labs chair. I could totally get a Secret Labs chair. But yeah, so because I missed the two days earlier this week, he's like, do you want to just come in for the rest of the week? And like, it's okay if you don't, but I could really use the help and I'll be able to pay you. I'm like, shit, those are the magic words. Please help me and I'll pay you. I'm like, fine. So this dumb money-driven person went to work for 3 days in a row with chronic pain and freaking a fractured ankle. Money, yeah, exactly. I have plans and I need money to do those plans. Like, I want to go to PAX, right? I want to go to PAX this year. I want to go to Melbourne and go to PAX because it was so much fun, and I know that somebody I very much respect is going to be there, and I would love to meet them in person. And I want to go because it was a lot of fun. But to do that, I need money. I need money to save up to go to PAX. So I'm like, damn it. How dare I have to be an adult for this? But today I went with a very, honestly, I wanted to do, like, so this is, in regards to makeup, I really wanted to do this, like, very leafy green, but it gets really washed out on camera. So if I look in this mirror, because I have a, basically a big wall of mirrors, because it's the closet doors that are mirrored, I have a big wall of mirrors. So if I look in that, this is very dramatic. It's very pretty, so thank you. Damn it, right? Yeah. Why can't people just give me money for existing? Like, you know, I actually made that joke. I made that joke and my sister looked me dead in the eyes and went, "You're a Twitch streamer." I'm like, shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to be so loud. Ooh, really? What are you ooh-rilling? The closet? That's called universal basic income, and capitalism doesn't like it. True. And Kate, thank you. Oh no, I have to do Kupo mode. Shit. Hold on, let me get my thing. Thank you so much for gifting out subs. What the hell? Okay, so for those of you who do not know, whenever I get a sub in this community on Final Fantasy streams, anyway, I don't do them on D&D streams. You said money. I did say money, but thank you. Holy shit. I have to do Kupo mode. So let me activate my timer. And because I got given 5 subs, I now have to do Kupo mode for 5 minutes. And what is Kupo mode, you ask? I have to add Kupo to the end of every sentence. So, yay, Kupo mode. So if there's a funny sentence that you would like me to say in Kupo mode, feel free to type it. I reserve the right to reject it because I'm not doing ooh Kupo mode. Kupo. Because that shit will break my brain, Kupo. Ooh, sir, Kupo. Yeah, you're not getting both. Lamau, damn, Kupo. So I don't know, do you want me to, well, do people want me to go super cutesy with the Kupos? Or do you want them just to be like serious Kupos? Because both are really, really funny, but I can totally do like the Kupo, 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 Kupo. So I can do that, or I can go Kupo. Fuck you, Kupo. Minute 1 down, Kupo. Minute 2 up, Kupo. But yeah, so this year I would love to be able to take a trip, Kupo. Yeah, fuck you, Kupo. Yeah. I have found that deadpanning that stuff, I don't even need to do it that seriously, but whenever I'm editing, will crack me up, Kupo. Did you know, Kupo, about the thing, Kupo? The thing that is awesome, Kupo? How awesome is it, Kupo? Right? Kupo. Totally Kupo, dude. But yeah, so that is my plan for this year, is to save up enough to make a trip to PAX, and actually take a couple of weeks to do it, or a week to do it, because I did it for a week last time, Kupo, but I was exhausted, Kupo, and I need time to relax. Minute 2 down, minute 3 up. I will try and remember, Kupo, to put in a marker for you guys, Kupo, when Kupo mode ends, if this is annoying you. But if it's making you have fun, then that's great. Kupo. It's so weird. I have done this after stream, by the way, Kupo. Whenever I have to do it for extended periods of time, and my brain just tries to add it onto the end of every sentence, Kupo, I will do it after stream, Kupo. And my mom's just looked at me like, stop. And of course, the way I've said this, I have to end that stop with Kupo. 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 Oh, but yeah. I love streaming. I do, Kupo. I never expect anybody to be here. That's the thing, Kupo. I don't expect anyone to hang around. I just like when people do, Kupo. So it's really good fun just to be able to come here and hang out with people, and to provide us a space where people can just come and chill, where they don't have to interact if they don't want to. You know, I will never call out lurkers, Kupo. Don't we all, Kupo? Yeah. There is no one here, Kupo. We're all ghosts, Kupo. We're about halfway through minute 4, by the way, Kupo. So, we're getting there. One day, the peak of what I want is for... So I don't know if everybody knows about this thing called Cameo, Kupo. And it is a site where you can get celebrities to send you videos and stuff, Kupo. I mean, obviously, they're good videos. You can't get X-rated videos, Kupo. But it is my dream to one day have to do Kupo mode for somebody on a Cameo. Okay, minute 4 down, minute 5 going. I might have missed a minute, so let me know if I did. Kupo. Lamau, oh really? Kupo. Yeah, how funny would that be? I would have to come to terms with the existence that somebody paid me a stupid amount of money, Kupo, to do a cameo where I talk to them in Kupo mode. Especially because you can get it for free if you come here. But yeah, that would be so goddamn funny, Kupo. And well, time to look up the sign-up process, Kupo. Yeah, no one would pay for me yet. I'm not on there, but I want to be one day. But yeah, it's been a week, Kupo, and hopefully it will continue to be a good week, because I'm choosing to look on the more positive side, in that I'm only in a cast for... I'm not even in a cast, I'm in a moon boot for... Oh, I don't know if everybody else calls them moon boots. Kupo? Last little bit. So... Kupo. There we go. That is the end. Thank you again, Divine Kate, for the subs. I really appreciate that. And to everyone that got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your time here. In Australia, we call them... I thought so, but I don't know if everybody else does. And I always worry. Anytime. Oh, you're so sweet. Did you end up figuring out the tattoo that you're gonna get, by the way? Did you end up doing it? Because I don't remember seeing the second one, and admittedly that's on me because I did not check Twitter very well. And I realized, yeah, ooh, okay. So did you tweet about it? Because I will go and find that tweet and check it out. But while we're waiting, let me switch us over to the big old game where we join Lilith Dustseeker. I did indeed. All right, I am going to make a note to check that out after stream. There we go. I'm going to go check it out because there was a really cool concept, and I want to see how you did it and like what your plan is for it. So when you get that, please tell me. I want to see it. But yeah, today it's just gonna be a chill day. Just gonna relax. If people have things that they would like to ask, or if you need help with dungeons that I have access to, please feel free to tell me about them. Ooh, if you come to PAX, come with me. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so this is really funny to anybody that knows me because I have, for the longest time, had a terrible fear of needles. However, I've always wanted a tattoo. I am gathering materials in areas you are not allowed to know about yet. Very fair. Very fair. Let's see. What class today? Do I have 54? Yep. All right. We're gonna go just try. Oh, actually, no. What we're gonna do first and foremost is we're gonna go to the Golden Saucer. We're gonna pick up our stuff. But yeah, if there's questions, like, so I don't know everything about the game, but I do know a couple of neat little things, like an armory sorter, or so if you want to sort your armory chest from, like, so you see how it's kind of messed up here. If you hit this button, it sorts it by eye level. And it's a macro that I can give you guys. It's not my macro, I found it. But it sorts all of them by eye level. So you can find your earliest gear and your weakest gear and shuffle it along, as it were. I've also got a healing macro, which I don't really use on this one. Oh my god, yes. Let's see, where is it? Shared. Yeah. So if you make this, I'll put it into chat for you. Oh, I can't put it into chat. I'll put it into my Discord. Hang on, maybe if I do a little thing like that. Yeah, so if you put that in, without the marks, so like you can see here, although chat is blocking it, and hit the button when it's on your thing, it will sort it by eye level. I also have battle effects on and off. So 0 is off, 1 is on. May I suggest you get a peacock as your tattoo? Honestly, what I was thinking is, so funnily enough, I really like foxes, but I really wanted to kind of get the bird motif and like the peacock motif. So I would love, I said fox with an F. So I was thinking like the Nine Tails kind of thing, but I don't know yet. So battle effects on, and it just turns all of the battle effects on. And battle effects off just makes it so it's only your battle effects are active. And it makes it so much easier in frickin' raids, I gotta tell ya. Do you want me to put them in chat for you so you can copy and paste? Yeah, of course, hell yeah. If I was on my other one, I have a bunch of like res macros, which is really fun. So you know how people oh, you got him? Lovely. You know how people have the don't give up or like a message in chat and then raising somebody? It's really easy to do. And I can show you how to do those. Well, I can give you the one that I use on one of my characters, I believe. Let me see if I can find it for you. I haven't had to post it for a while. Where are you? Don't do the big long messages before a res. Start the res. Oh no, I do the res. So what it is I literally just posts a quick like. So the one I have is it's not time to fall yet. Get up, and it does swift cast, and then waits 2 seconds and does a raise, or a resurrection, or a send, or a gyro. Having constant. Oh no, I do not do sounds. Good God, no. Flooding the chat while you're trying to focus on things can be annoying. I understand. I totally do. But I also know that so the one thing for me that really annoyed me is, as a healer, I could not tell who was resurrecting. You know? So if a healer could tag somebody and actually let me freaking know, it was great. But half the time I'd waste my my swift cast trying to res somebody that somebody else had just already done that. So, like, I agree that if you have a really, really long message, it can be really annoying, especially if a lot of people are dying. But I really like the flavor of having it. So. But I definitely agree that having the sounds is annoying. Like, I can get behind, like, not putting in the sounds because it's really freaking rude. As we know from... See, if in the PvP stream, like in the PvP stream, right, when that person was spamming at me, I wouldn't have been half as annoyed if it hadn't done sounds. Like, if it was just chat messages, I ignore that. Like, I see it, I read it, I move on. But the sound was pissing me off so badly. Oh god, wrong button. Nobody judge me on my retainer's fashion because I've not updated it yet. Fair, that can occasionally happen, just doesn't happen to me often enough to anecdotally be an issue. That's fair. I tended to, because I mostly ran the early raids, I would get a lot of healers that were not prepared for what raiding could be, like, and how quickly someone's health can go down. So I'd be working with very newbie healers, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. But it's something that can be quite frustrating. So if I can alleviate that and maybe give them a bit of a break too, it's just something I like to do. And I don't judge people that don't do it. That's not me, like, shouting at them or something. It's just a personal preference that I could let people know what I'm doing, so they don't waste their swift cast either. Okay, that's clear. We will fall, so... See? Told you. Also, bit of game knowledge for you. You can walk off of these. You don't have to jump between them. See? You do not have to. I'm gonna go down here and get the thing. I overjumped it, but that's fine. I'm really jumpy in this one. But yeah, you don't have to jump on those. You can just do them. And when doing these things, angles are your friends, because they can and will shorten and lengthen your jumps enough to let you land on things. So if you see me doing things later, also you can also walk down these ones, I will try and angle my jumps so that I'm not jumping straight, I'm jumping across, like here. Nothing up there. So like here, I think it's up here, yeah. I'll move into the wall and then jump out towards that, but more specifically, you jump in and out, and it just, I find it keeps you on it a lot longer. Motherfucker! Unless you do that. Son of a bitch. I'm fine. Okay, we can all agree I've never been good at jumping puzzles, okay? I just haven't. And then doing one first thing on stream is probably not wise, but eh. I know Rurik is really, really good at them, because he keeps trying to make me do them. Now. Huh. Not in Final Fantasy, I'm not. That's fair. That is very fair. jumping mechanics in this game are trash? I don't think so. Weirdly enough, I'm better at jumping puzzles in this game than I am in, Can I go for it? No. Fuck it. I'm better at jumping in this game than I am in Guild Wars. I don't know why. Well, I just am. Okay. Do I have anything? Yes, let's upgrade that. Woo! Stream Raiders battle is up. Heck yeah, babies. Let's see. Thank you to Divine Kate, Mr. Striker, Yizu Mitz, and Sadie Lostman for the units. Let's see what happens. I did switch it, correct? Yes, I did. Good. I haven't made that mistake yet, but I would 100% make that mistake, and it makes me nervous. Da na 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 da 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 Oh, we didn't win, but congratulations to Divine Kate and Seda Lostman for the most kills and most assists. Most kisses, what the fuck? Press F to pay respects to our fallen allies. It's okay. Can confirm, mistakes can be made with no switching. We can retry that. We got this. We're gonna kick butt this time. We got this. Well then, most kisses. Oh my. That music cut is so abrupt. I know, right? Jesus. Also, forgive the slightly out of tune singing. My throat is actually quite sore. But let's do a gladiator. Come on, my boy. You can do this. Also, I do these battle plans just so you guys get the achievements for your things. So, feel free to join in, have fun, and we will come back to that in half an hour. So, let me make sure things are working. We'll get the mini captapod tickets. I 100% know that... Dang it. Oh, ads. Sorry to anybody that's in the ads. My bad. I didn't notice them. It happens. I very rarely win these. You're going for the 4 million MGP mount or the 2 million? I'm going for all of them. Oh, man. Nice. Yeah, so 100%ing it, remember? At the moment, I'm aiming at, what is it? I think it's the 4 million. Because that's the hardest one to fucking get. And then once I've got that, I can work downwards. It'll take a lot less time. Oh, but yes. So, the plan is to try and unlock the raids today. I know you're going for all of them. I meant which one you're currently aiming at. Because I know you wanted Fenrir. Yes, I fucking love Fenrir. I really do. But the plan is to go for the highest one and work down. Because that way I'm more motivated. It is entirely psychological and has no basis in fact. I gotta take this off my favorites. There we go. Meow. Da 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 da. Here we go. Also, thank you again, Rurik, for that mount. It's really cool. I like it. Okay. Should I be a tank? I should be a tank, shouldn't I? I'm definitely gonna have to be a tank for the first thing, so... It is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's so good. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I have previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Going for Witch Mount? Yes, the only answer after my own heart. Well, I am. Like, I'm doing the insane thing of trying to 100% Final Fantasy, and it's dumb. Like, I know it's a silly idea. But I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it, and that means I get to do the really, like, I know people don't always enjoy this, but I really, really enjoy just, like, completing shit. I enjoy it. So, I will spend hours doing dumb shit in games just to get that shiny completion thing. And so, and I really, really enjoy Final Fantasy. So, like, let's do both. And so, now I have to get everything. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free from the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals that we require. Pray make for La Nacia, where both Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamora mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave you to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Looking forward to you doing the Jam Toast Mount. Oh god, yeah. I'm not the one. Weirdly enough, the one that I'm not looking forward to is the Blue Mage ones, because that means I need to get a bunch of people to do Blue Mage stuff with me, and like people don't want to do a lot of Blue Mage stuff. It takes a lot of effort. It's really annoying. So, and you can't just do it with 1 or 2 people. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. But I need 4. Well, I need 2 more after that, which is a lot easier. Okay, so I just need 1 more. I need 1 more. Maybe Kara will do it. I will have to ask. But the achievements for Blue Mage are so hard. Also, so I played this game with, I haven't actually managed to play with him in quite some time, because we both got really, really busy. But, my friend, Thimble, calls his this chocobo, Boris, and now I can't adhere it. I want to get them too? Heck yeah. Rook, do you already have them, by the way? Also, I am using the relic weaponry for Paladin. There's probably stronger weaponry, but right now, no, my blue is only level 60. Okay, so we can all work together for it. I've got three people willing to do this with me. Well, I've got 2 people willing to do this with me. I just need 1 more. I'll have to ping Kara. Trespasser, invader, infiltrator, trespasser. Am I a child? Yes. They fixed up a power leveling trick before releasing the cap to level 70. What was the power leveling trick? I'm capped on blue so I can help with spells. Yes! Thank goodness! Because there's so many spells that I have to get on my one. Jesus Christ. There we go. You used to be able to use a level 80 job to cast a ranged spell, then switch to blue. Blue would then get the XP for the kill. Oh, that would be so handy. That would be so goddamn handy. Ooh. Why so serious? Why so serious? I'm easily distracted. So it is true that you triumphed over the siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to the shore. But I hold out hope that a ship will come sailing into the harbour any day now. And on that day I shall be the first to share with him news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Sparrow. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you can inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. Okay, the other power leveling trick, but it's not nearly as effective and requires someone else at high level. I know that you cannot, you cannot be too high a level. Otherwise, the discrepancy stops you getting XP. I know this because I was helping a friend level their Blue Mage, and while they were in a party with me and I was at my higher level, it didn't work. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Striker, for the Mr. Striker Archer. Very cool. You've done it! Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths where she came. You've done us all a great service today, lass. If you wouldn't mind, regale on Mimidoa's ears with the tale of the foul wench's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of Maelstrom, then? 'Tis as I feared. The poor lass, me heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years ago to the day, give or take a moon. The crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol. There ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumours spread quick like that of siren song what led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity. But those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lass, promise this old sod you've spared poor Diamanda from the truth. Lass has already suffered more than her share. Guess who's with us? Diamanda! This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continued. Master Mimidoa, you told me yourself the same. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I'd keep the truth buried deep in... Bugger me, vow, and bugger me. Truth is, the scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Diamanda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? It's a bit early to ask for forgiveness. There is no need to ask for forgiveness. Master Mimidoa, the true coward is me. In my heart, I've always known this adventurous deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Fair Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, lass. I'll trust you not forget 'em when your paws are all blebby and blistery. What's blebby? Bloody? My hands. Why, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. Kinda love the Riley emote. This is really sad, don't get me wrong, this is really, really sad. But why so serious? Why so serious? Honestly, Heath Ledger was an amazing Joker, and I cannot be swayed on that fact. You can't even fight me about it. Because I will not listen. I definitely liked Heath Ledger's Joker much better than Jared Leto's. What the What on earth are those emotes? What the hell? What is it? Because they're terrifying. And I'm watching my connection. It seems like I'm doing okay. It seems like the fixes that I've done are actually working. So the yellow one is Chikorita, drawn from memory. I say this in the kindest possible way. But had they ever seen Chikorita? Because that is horrifying. Connection is fine? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Because I have had so many troubles. I was like, it's really bad. And it's terrifying. But, like, have they ever seen Chikorita? Also, as you guys can tell, I am easily distracted. So as soon as I see something that I have not done that I can do quickly, I just do it as I go. Yes, they have, but they put the beads on its head instead of around the neck. That is not the problem. That is not the problem with that thing. That is not, well, let's be fair, that's not the only problem with that. Because holy crap, that thing would give me nightmares. And I don't, like, I'm not shitting on the art, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, Jesus Christ. By the way, if anybody is looking for a free company in this game, mine is open, and I just have to remember to add people, but if you just send me a message in game, I will add you. I don't mind. You get buffs, and we're pretty reasonably high, and we're getting a place. It was a Valentine's drawing. Did their Valentine accept? Were they happy? I need to know the answer to this. For a friend. Yeah, I'm very happy for them. I'm happy it was for a friend, because if it was for a Valentine, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work well. They were asked to draw Chikorita from memory, and that's what they got. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Don't worry about me. It's just a funny drawing. Mother! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. God damn it. Why do I still have that on my goddamn list? Why? Also, I can't wait for you to get where I am. Your jaw will drop many times over the journey. Completely fair. Given how, Realm Reborn and then Heavensward ends? Yeah. Actually, honestly, the most shocking part for me, actually, I'm not going to say that, but yes. Given how much I swore during those two, yeah, I can't wait to see how they emotionally traumatize me next. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? I'm done. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Lilith. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal and the hills of Coerthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. You ever feel like you're getting used? Just a little bit. Nah, I just about the visuals, not even getting into the story beats. Oh yes, I can't wait. This game is so beautiful. So pretty, and you can tell so much, they put so much effort into it, and I love it, and I've only seen the old stuff. You know, like I haven't seen all the new stuff that they've had a chance to like bring out recently with new technology and new art. Ooh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Really? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No. I have not. I tried. I keep falling off the roof. I know exactly the one you're talking about because Sarah brought me there and told me about it and told me how to get to it, and I've not managed to complete it. It's like, it's really hard. I've done it 2 or 3 times total. Well, thank you. Took me hours each time. Okay, I take it back. You're allowed to stay. But yeah, it is a very difficult jumping puzzle, and I once spent 2 hours trying to do it and then went, I have had enough, and I'm going home. Like, I have had enough, I wanted to go home. So there are smaller versions of that puzzle in the housing district. Of course there are. Of course there are, which means I'll be able to access them because you can teleport to your housing district. I have played myself. I have played myself quite badly. Also, the Ishgard, in the Ishgard housing district. Why? Why do they do this to me? By the way, if peeps are out there watching, again, I do not know how many people are actually here because I keep my view count turned off so I don't freak out about things. But if anybody here needs help with dungeons in a Realm Reborn, because those are the only ones that have locked, do feel free to let me know. I don't mind helping out. I'll even tank if you need me to. Please don't make me tank, but I will. I'm trying to learn to be a better tank. Because, you know... One day that's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna believe you. But if everybody was... Like, if 10,000 people were watching me do this, I would feel very awkward. So my hope is that we will be able to, love this music. Hopefully be able to complete the raids tonight, the Realm Reborn raids. And you guys can understand why I keep making jokes about the Vor team. Not because, like, I'm into that or anything, but because it's just a really funny reference to one of the raids. And I am determined to perpetuate it. Lilith, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen? Yes, I was. Here you go. Oh yes, there goes your quality. Is it back? Did I fix it? Have I fixed it? Is it working? Are you being nice to me now? It looks okay on my end. It's back? Oh, thank goodness. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. It dropped badly as you were flying? Oh, weird. The old grey pixels. God fucking damn it. It's my internet connection. It's gotta be. I should be wired in, but if anybody else in the house jumps on this particular connection, it does tank me a little bit. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. Process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. I'm being taken advantage of, and I'm going to let them keep doing it, God damn it. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during this shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well just call them substance, namely aether sand. Which For elementally aspected varieties, alas, Aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seems the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring Aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Oh, hold on. 1 second, please. They don't knock unless it's important. Good news. It was important. It was food. I'm a child. Oh, thank you, Divine Kate, for the epic rogue. Epic Divine Kate rogue. Oh my god, that would be so cool to have one of my own. Holy crap. But am I back? Has it worked? Yes. Food is yummy. Yes, it is. I have takoyaki, which I am on a craving binge. Like, it has been the only thing I want to eat for, like, days. That, and then, like, it fluctuates between this and, banana bread. And I don't know why. It's all I can eat. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. Oh. Did it play? It didn't play for me. It did not play. Okay, that should have fixed it. Advanced audio properties, make sure it's... yeah, should. I'll play it for you in a second, if it works. Sound? It's dashboards. I did. Okay. Would you like to play or not? Did it work? Or didn't it? That's driving me up the wall. It would be wise, yeah. Alright. Did that work? It's not coming through for me, so I don't know. How have I balked my settings again? It was working and then I broke it. What did I do? Did it play for you, Rurik, by the way? I cannot. It didn't come through for me, so. Why? Why did it not play? Let's try refreshing. I'm working on it, I promise. Settings. Set up. Copy. I heard your phone, but yeah, that one works. That's fine. My alerts. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh. Did that work? Because it's not working for me. So. Okay. We've got something. Thank you, phone. Appreciate it. Appreciate you doing a scan right now, but I don't need this. I'll get back to the game in a second, I promise. Monitoring output, close that. Let's do... Boop. Okay. It's not coming through for me, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Like, I know what I did. I broke it. But it will play for the stream. And I will hear it when I'm editing. Okay. Mayhap the presence of such distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether we require. They're using my reputation to get them shit. Honestly respectable. Oh, ads in 5 seconds. I'm sorry, but if you do not like them, do feel free to either sub to the channel or get an ad block or something like that. But yes, it will be starting in a moment or two. And for that, I apologize. But I am broke. And I need money. Oh, perfect. Stream raiders. Exactly, yeah. Alrighty. So. Welcome back, ID Gomez. It's nice to see you again. Okay. Shall we begin? Yes. It did switch over? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Na 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 da na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 na na da 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 da. Hell yeah! Okay, congratulations to Obi, Jugo, and Dellen for the most kills and most assists. Thank you also to ID Gomez, Mr. Striker, Grunt, Divine Kate, Wendraug, Calboon, and Tababism. Tabasblism. Sorry if I mispronounced that. For the units. And congratulations to Divine Kate and Obi Jugo for your bonus shit. Da 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 da. Let's go for... Honestly, like, I saw this one and I'm like, I need to go to this one because it has a rainbow rocket launcher. Battle a random streamer boss? Interesting. We gotta try that. I have no idea what it is. We're doing it. We're doing it. Da 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 da. Special boss. Let's do artillery. I don't know. I am not a strategic person, but I'm going to have fun with it. So feel free to jump on in. I would appreciate it. Oh, sorry. But yes, there we go. I am back. There we are. It's working. I'm fine. I'm not gonna sneeze. it's been a day. Da 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 da.
Ah, Mistress Dustseeker. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Money! We're going to need money, and lots of it. Me? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Sons of Saint Koinak. What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambert with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemima over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
Come on! There must be something you can do! Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design!
I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is! I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Lilith! It's been too long! What brings you out here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Don't get me started on the aether sand receptionist.
Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time.
Oh no. You're here for the bloomin' aether sand, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh?
Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah, money talks, unfortunately. Ain't that a kick in the teeth? Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Brain, form, words, thank you. Hi. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And as so happens, I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in Northumberland who is, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. For those who don't know, aether sand is gotten by desynthing rare time-gated items, so not only do you need to level up your gatherer to cap for the area, and grind for materials that are only once every hour, but you also need to grind up your decent level on the appropriate crafter too. Golly. Ooh, thank you, Wendrag, for the epic sellsword shinobi. Much appreciated.
Wait, no, don't need that one. I need this one. Guess what I can do as an Omnicrafter? One day I'll be an Omnicrafter, Rurik. One day. There is a specific lack of wedge right now. Where is my little Lullifelian friend?
Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the Squatch Silent type. The type that has a handle and no less than a pint of ale. You wish to...
Thank you, Oceanic Pecan, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Oh, yep. Thank you for the hydrate. Guess what is used in all high-end post-initial expansion release items? Oh god.
You wish to hear my tale?
I warn you, it's no stirring epic, but as you asked.
My employer, a Lullifelian lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but apparently it was worth a fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we cramped into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Huh? A friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may, yes, be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Elathian, thank you very much for the epic Dagon Warbeast on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Don't worry, Wedge, we're on our way. We're going to save you. I'm a tank. This is what I do. I save people. Da da. Arise. Da da da. Da 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 da. Meow. Helps that I've done this quest quite a few times. Wedge, it's okay. I'm here. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to just walk out of here. Here we go.
No, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hi. Lilith, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sands, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. I concede, a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me. With knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is this stolen aether sand is right here in my pocket. Oh dear. Must have fallen out when I was taking, evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. It's alright, I'll look for it. You'll find the aether sand in my stead. Yeah. Thank the gods, you're a true friend, Lilith. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. Men don't seem to care much for visitors. And yes, I'm going full ham on this. I don't care. Life is cringe and I'm allowed to be. It's 100%. Past me would never do this, but past me was afraid of everything. Current me is like, I can be an idiot online and people enjoy it, so. Also, we found the aether sand. There we go. Da 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 da. Willis, have you had any luck locating the aether sand?
Yes, I did. Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news! What's that? You're also on a mission to get like the 8th Ascent, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that aid Sam before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Lilith. It helps that you are way above the levels of these enemies. Well, to be fair, I'm only like 10 levels above them. But yes. It does help quite a lot. Just a bit. 10 levels is what you need for them not to attack you on sight. I know. I know. This is why I picked it. This is why I double checked what level my paladin was before I chose her. We're still not done, by the way. There's still more to do. Rambles.
Ah, Lilith, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aethazat. Tell me, which variety did you find? Earth and fire.
So let's just go redo that step of the quest while I choose Ninja. I don't have access to Ninja.
I see. 2 varieties.
Well, that's 2 more than could be reasonably expected, and 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend, I know only too well how capable you are. But 8th sand isn't something you can simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the remaining 2 varieties of aethazan before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Ramrose, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Naught as of yet, but I have made some arrangements. We shall see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Lilith has won for our cause. Don't need any of that. I get more stuff anyway. It has to be a minimum of level 50. By the way, if you want to pick a quest, class. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aethazan. Some days ago, I asked a Chalayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gordania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I've heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that this tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, seek out Pastremont, the master of markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the aethazan may be bought, it is he. Da 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 da. I should not have eaten those so quickly, but I have suffered worse fates. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'll be honest, that shit gets stuck in my brain so many times after stream. It drives me up the wall.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand?
Forgive me, madam, but do you have any idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect and variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you shall know you're in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Oh well. You know what this calls for? This calls for a gun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's solve this with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Honestly, my favorite, like one of my favorite tropes. Don't get me wrong, I love the whole power of friendship like narrative. I think it's a really good plot thing, but I also find it really, really funny when that's like turned on its head. Ooh, I have a feeling we've already lost. It's already been killed. Oh no, we're in terrible danger. Whatever could have killed it? You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You'll find no trace of the orb, but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Excel in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Rude. Like, bitch. I have a gun. Don't talk shit to me. Do you understand? I have a gun blade. A gun blade. I can do this. I have killed gods. And yet, I still get this disrespect. I get weirdly like fired up when they disrespect me because I'm like, I have killed God. Like multiple at this point. And you're going to bitch talk me. Are you kidding me? Where are you? There you are. Wind-touched aether sand. Oh, wait. Tank stance. Oh, I forgot to have my tank stance on. But what about second gods? I'll get there. And second gods twice removed. I'll get to them too. Just going to take me a while. Tank stance! Tanks must tank stance! Yes. Yes, we must. Great. I'm gonna have it in my head all day. All day. That's it. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand, so I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east.
Oh. Did you clip something? Like, is that a link? Because if it's a link, you can put it in my Discord. I think I have my links turned off and I don't know how to give permissions. Like, I not clipped it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to give permissions, so...
In the clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in terrible danger. Absolutely terrible danger.
Okay. Would you like to get the mount, please? Go. Go forth. There we go. Arise, moon-touched horse. We have things to do. Oh, this is the wrong way. I need to go over this, not under it. Look at that. He gave us the water-touched. Okay, in the Eclipse Tunnel. Oh, gosh.
Alright, I'll go there in a moment.
Not what you're expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine.
And Lola's just like, fuck this. Fuck you and fuck this. Okay. Let's see.
May the best man win.
Rude.
Oh no.
Like, bitch. I have a gun.
Don't talk shit to me.
Do you understand? I have a gun blade. A gun blade. I can do this. I am very... I have killed gods. And yet, I still get this disrespect. Oh my god. Oh no. That's what I sound like. Oh no. Oh dear. Perfect. Thank you for clipping it. But oh god. I also need to be a little more careful with how I'm doing this. So I might move this down here. Although it might be too close to the thing now. Can you guys hear my toys clip-worthy? Thank you. It's nice to be clip-worthy. Let's see. No, that's not going to work. I just need to stop moving it, I get. That's stupid. There we go. Hopefully, I'll stop leaning forward, and that'll stop it doing that. One day, that's going to come back and haunt me. I just know it. See, when I stream, it is like a constant level of bullshit that just flows through my brain. And I don't remember anything I say, so when I'm confronted with evidence of what I've said, it's always a little bit like, oh no, that came out of me. That was my voice. That was my voice? Impossible. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to requiring the remaining abrasives? Good news! You brought both! I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. You're welcome. Please don't make me do it again. Da, 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 da. There, that should do the trick. Why did you make them tusks? Stabby. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the
fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. Ah, my compliments, Master Garland. Was a trifling matter, I assure you. Lilith here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Indeed. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Gala molds look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of an unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Add in 50 seconds, by the way. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with the machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization and damn near doomed ours twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. They're adorable. I love these two. A compelling viewpoint. It is unwilling yields as yours that have defined the course of history. Ah, my favorite dramatic bitch. I love him. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you've not forgotten about the 8th Descent. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it, and a more capable courier I could not imagine. Dramatic bitch, and I love him. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Yes. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Yeah. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Right, that was an acronym, wasn't it? I just don't remember what it was. Noah? That's the name. Oh, right, we didn't know that yet. I have chosen for a little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Coinac, can we? And thus we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Love the approval. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? We will do the battle in 1 second. Ready? Da da da. Okay, perfect. Let us go. 26 units. Thank you, Divine Kate, Dellen, Grenth, Mr. Striker, Ida Gomez, Wendrag, Raghacto, Elthian, Commander Arcus, Vinvicious, and Hegland Zero for your units. We're going to put the spell here. And I did switch. Yes, I did. Let's begin.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Yes! Congratulations to Mr. Striker and Hegeland. 0 for the most kills and most assists. Thank you very much. And congratulations to Divine Kate, Rag Hector, and Commander Arcus on your bonus shit. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it makes you happy. Let's see. Golden. Yes, it breaks my heart to see so many Celestia deserters converted into imbeciles. The puppet masters must be behind this. Welcome to the ghastly shores. Let's see. We're going to put a tank down. Oh, feel free to join the battle and enjoy. There we go. We're so close to getting to the raid. Oh my gosh. Rahatir is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. So am I. Good golly. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alec beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Thank you, Grant, for the epic vampire on the field. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we'll endeavour to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found in the southeast. Nyum. I hope that you're all remembering to drink water, have some food, do the stuff that you need to do to be happy and healthy. Which reminds me, I need more water. Ah yes, we must be serious. And do serious things. I love that I'm in heels for this. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the moment. Sounds like fun. Oh man, that was a terrible joke, Brain. Thank you. All I could think was like, well, someone's showing their preferences already, and I don't blame you. Did you know that the Crystal Tower is a tower made of crystal? Good golly, is it? I had no idea. I'm really curious though, because I don't know the answer to this yet. But I wonder if the Crystal Tower is like a flux of etheric energy from Heidelin. I don't know, but the only other place we've seen these crystals is with Heidelin. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches. You gotta try. You've done all these raids before, right? Yeah. I just don't... If it gives you the answer, I don't remember it. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. I know, like, what it was used for. Okay. No extra info other than what's in these raids about it. Yeah. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Oh god, wrong button. There we go. Ow. You got awfully why would you hold it that way?
was very cool, but why would you hold it that way? Why wouldn't you stab it like the fang that it is? Success! Dumbass! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs! Yeah, great. I am surrounded by idiots. I swear to God, if one of us doesn't stab with this thing, I'm going to be very upset. General world thing for Final Fantasy, crystals are just physical coalescence of aether, so when a lot of aether is in one place, yeah, makes sense, but, eh. Pardon me. They're not gonna let me stab us, are they? The last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Indeed it did. Sorry. Why didn't I stab it? Why? Why didn't I just... It is a fang! It is a pointed object! Why are you putting your hands so close to the annihilation field? It's driving me up the wall. We did it! So much for the outer defenses! Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here, where Lilith and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. I think it's meant to complete the circuit of those glowing lines, and that's why they put it parallel. Here's the thing. Like, any length of it would do that. Like, any length of it would. So, if it completes it with that, it would complete it with the whole thing. So why are they putting it in, like, the back of the hand first? Why wouldn't you, like, throw the bitch? We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If outside the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could have reasonably hoped to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell tales. Lilith here fits that description better than anyone I know. Now, shucks. And it's not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Lilith and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path into the tower, we can set about analysing this revel for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Probably not. Lilith, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you can concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. Thank you, Dellen, for the epic healer. I appreciate it. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Lilith. I really hope that when I do this I'm not in B team, because B team tends to be the main tank, and I have not done this raid in a while as a tank. So, welcome to the first Alliance raid. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. How exciting! Ow. Duties for alliances. Okay. How long have we been going? Alright. We've been going nearly 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break, because I need to go refill my coffee. Oh. A quick break. See why a lot of people like Graha? I fucking love Graha. I really do. I adore him. Alright.
I will be right back. I just really need to refill my coffee, otherwise I won't have it, and then I'll be sick. So, 2 minutes.
I return, and I'm sorry that took so long. I just had... So, we actually got a new cat today. And it literally got here when I started streaming, so I wasn't able to see it. I'm just like, I need coffee and meds, so now is an excellent time to go and check him out. He's freaking adorable. I have no idea what our cat is gonna do. As you know, I have a little Siamese, well, basically a little shit named Milo. And it'll be very interesting. But hello! Why are you doing that? There we go. That should have fixed it. I am back. Hello. Sorry about the delay. Hopefully I am audible. Let's make sure that's pointed at my face a little bit. Hopefully that's clear. Hopefully it's not too loud. I can move it a bit more. Let's move it up like that. Maybe that'll work. But hello again. I have returned. I hope that you're all well. I hope that you're relaxing, having fun. I'm going to... So Rurek's going to be joining us for the... invite to party. For the raid. Although we might wait until after the next Stream Raider to do it. But yeah, I have returned. I did turn my mic back on, didn't I? Yes, I did. I was just like, wait a second. Sparrow, we've done this before. We've done this game before. Hello. Oh, good. How long have we got? Sorry about that. Was just communicating with Rurik. Grenth, thank you for the epic centurion. Much appreciated. While we're waiting for the stream raiders to go off, I am going to go and do these quests. Because why not, right? Isn't it fun, my dears? Da, 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 da. My leg is so sore. But it'll be alright. I've dealt with worse. So for those of you who do not know and perhaps joining me for the first time, I suffer from chronic pain. Yes, you are allowed to ask questions about it if you would like to. I do not mind. The only thing I do not like is if people start... Well, you can give suggestions. I don't mind that. But I do not like when people just go, have you tried yoga and kale? And have you tried not being sick? It's like, yes, I've tried all of those things. I've done all of those things. It's not helped. And then the people get angry at me for it. And it's like, that's what gets me annoyed. I don't mind if you want to give suggestions or, like, ask any questions you feel like. I'm not secretive about it. I was sick for 7 years. I'm still sick, but I am recovering a bit better. Where is the other one? Is it over here? There you are. Oh, add in 28 seconds, by the by. So if you feel like, if you don't want to see it, feel free to use like a Twitch, like an ad blocker or something, I don't know. Or feel free to subscribe to the channel because I need the money.
Like, I could be coy about it, but I do. I want to go to PAX this year, and that is going to take funds. Funds I do not currently have for a trip. Where, oh where? I'm sorry about the awkward camera angles, by the way. Just trying to find these stupid... Am I just blind, or are they not here? There. I knew there was one here. I knew it! I absolutely knew it. But yeah, so... Feel free. Always welcome more people as part of the subscription. But do not feel obligated, as your presence is more than enough. Why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, because she's over here. Duh. Welcome back. Still attending to business in the workshop? Yes, please. Thank you. Would appreciate it. Hi. Let me guess. You've lost, no broken, no traded for magical beans, the parts we need. No, I have them here. Don't know why you're so mean about it. Well, color me mildly impressed. I was expecting the worst, and got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You're still off the hook, not off the hook for stealing away Master Garland. But I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventurer like he might a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece. The exact same crafting sounds. Phew, I think that's it. Both magic tech and photon cannons should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks, and there's a great deal I don't know about the machina. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than actual no-fire. Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons has given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor. Or else you'll have me to answer to, Lilith. Why does everybody threaten me? I literally have a gun. In a fantasy world. And you're threatening me. Thank you, ID Gomez, for the epic Lunar Rabbit Warrior. That's so cool. I like that. We're just waiting another minute and a half or so for the stream raiders to go off, and then we'll be queuing for the thingamajig for the raid. If anybody would like to join, do just let me know. I'm happy to bring you in. We're on Zervan. So yeah, if you're interested, feel free to just shout out. Happy to bring you in. Da-da. Honestly, I think my retainers like me because I've gotten some very rare stuff from them that some people have not seen yet in the game. Like they know of their existence, but they've never actually gotten them. And I've gotten them for free from the quick expeditions, so... Sorry. Not sorry. I have hopped in a chat and... Okay. I can certainly try. Give me a moment though, just to set it up. Okay. Where are we at? The battle is ready to begin. Look at that, 43 units? Holy crap.
We're doing good. Okay. Sorry about moving this. Let's see. Has it switched over? Yes, there we go. Alright, so let's put the spell on the side and let us begin. Thank you, Grant. Elythian, Commander Arcus, Yizzes, Mizzes. I missed everybody. I'm Kendra, Rag, Hector, Vicious, Dylan, No Matter Man, Faceless Joker, My Thark, God. Da-da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-na, da-da-na-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na. Hell yeah! And thank you also to Liz and Burrito for the units. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you especially to Mr. Striker and Grant for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to No Mana Man and Low Fizz Ivy. Is that a reference to Pokemon? For your bonus shit. I hope you enjoy. I hope it helps you in your endeavors, my friend. Let us begin. Da 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 da. Let's see. Let's do the gladiator. I'm sure it would be perfectly fine. Okay. Here we go. Apparently, Rurik is able to join us for a small bit of voice chat. So, let me just jump into stream room. Okay. I'll mute myself there, and we should be able to move Rurik. Move to stream room. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Welcome. Hello.
Can chat hear me?
I hope so. I have no goddamn idea. Let's transition back to the game, see if you can. Please let me know if you can hear Rurik. It would be very helpful. Now, are you okay for me to queue us while you're finishing up with your
Yes,
crafting?
I'm all done. I'm all done with crafting.
Lovely. Good to hear.
I have crafted everything I need to get my carpenter to level 90.
Goddamn. Respectable. God, I'm gonna have to make that climb myself. I'm not looking forward to that.
I have guides now. I found guides.
Wait. You weren't doing them without guides before?
Correct.
Why?
Because I was using the custom deliveries.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Stupid, but fair.
And come the 0.5 patch when the crafter beast I shouldn't call him beast tribe. The crafting tribal quests come out, I'll be using that.
Well, if you're going to cheat, I guess it's fine.
How is it cheating?
It's
what
not,
they're
but it made you
designed
mad.
for. Level 50, right?
Yes.
I've already queued, so I can't change it.
I can take us out, we're not...
No, I was just gonna check what I've got.
I'm going in as a tank, which is stupid. I've
You know,
not
I've
tanked
got-
this for a while.
Got a couple of tanks, a healer, multiple DPS. But of all the DPS, none of them are ones that I'm proficient in for like level 50.
Fair.
Like I know my level 90s, my level 50s not so much.
To be fair, you don't really need to be proficient in anything for this raid.
But what are you talking about? It's the hardest raid ever.
It's the first raid. Don't blow smoke at me.
Exactly, it's the hardest raid ever. You actually have to do things with a team.
I hated group projects. And I have not gained an appreciation for them. By the way, chat, if you can hear Rurik when he's talking, please do let me know. I cannot check it on my end, otherwise it will feed back into stream and wreck everybody's ears. So,
It already fed back and wrecked my ears at first because I had the stream going.
Huh? I mean, oh, that sucks, I'm sorry.
Yeah, screw you too.
How rude! Chat, can you believe how Rurik talks to me? Absolutely horrid.
I'm just talking shit. Don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun.
And it's totally okay that they are, but it looks like everyone may be lurking right now, so we don't know if I'm actually coming through or not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
like
you know what? I
lurkers.
can find out if I'm coming through. I can listen
Yeah,
to the
you can
stream.
listen to stream. What are you doing? And you'll get a 6-second delay. So,
I am coming through.
okay, lovely. I don't sound I do sound crazy, but at least I don't sound as crazy as if I was talking to myself. Although, to be fair, that's pretty much all I've been doing for the last while.
Should I do something stupid and swap over to Sage and Riku?
We can if you want. I don't
I've
mind.
never touched Sage before.
You're going to hurt me emotionally and physically, but I will let you do it if you want to do
Nah,
it.
I won't do that to you. I will, however, get you to actually teach me Sage at some point.
Sure, yeah, no stress.
Seeing as how you like Sage and I have never played it.
Fair. No, I find Sage very easy to play. So, like, I just have an affinity for it, and like, of the healers. So White Mage is my preference, obviously, but Sage is the next healer that I just clicked with. And like
Yeah.
Gunbreaker is the tank I clicked with quickest. So
When Sage was first coming out and people started putting like day one rotation guys together, it just was like, oh boy,
oh no,
they really made this a complex class, didn't they?
it
I have
looks
to actually
complex.
pay attention to everything that I have in my arsenal.
It looks complex. It's really not.
I can't just let my fairy do the work for me.
Yeah, you actually have to heal. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
I know. The sheer gore.
I mean, I'm a green DPS. That's what I'm meant to be. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about. Ooh, Fashion Report is out. Does that mean that Fashion Report is available at this point?
What am I doing? I need to. I hope we can actually get into the raid tonight. That would be really good.
That would be good.
But while I'm waiting, I'm going to do some hunting logs.
We may need to do Party Finder if it takes a while. But
Yeah. It says the average wait is about 8 minutes, so hopefully we'll get some people in. Otherwise...
I suppose I could go turn in all these levies, but
Why would you want to do such a thing like that?
instead I'm gonna go talk to a man in a costume.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not a Sabatender costume.
How
I
rude.
really wish it was.
How absolutely
I
rude.
want that Sabatender costume. I really want it for my Lalafell.
I mean, fair. It would be really, really funny.
Okay, yes, the fashion
Report?
challenge is available,
Shiny.
which means it's actually probably a good idea for you to do that on Friday night, so you can get the 60,000 MGP each week.
Right, I keep forgetting to do it.
Seeing as how you're going for 4 million,
Yeah, I know. I need to
I
do
usually
some
do it on
proper
Sunday, but
proper grinding. Well, I'll have to be on Sunday anyway for the thing.
for the house, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, remember that bot that I told you to add ages ago that tells you what you need for each fashion week and lets you query market boards and all that?
Nope. Don't remember shit.
I don't know. Just saying, it would come in handy for you.
You have no idea how tempting it was just to click over to Discord and kick you from the voice call. I was just like, yeah, it would be funny. It'd be really funny.
I'm curious how I'm actually sounding to other people, not just myself, because I don't have any filters on right now.
I did have to lower your volume a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I can move it away. I have it placed where it is in my normal streams. Because, you know, I have filters on for that.
Yeah, so do I. I have no idea what my audio sounds like until after the stream, and I'm just like, oh, why didn't anybody tell me it was peaking or anything like that? It would have been nice.
Every stream
Ugh.
for me. Like, not like that is me every stream. It's like, why didn't anyone tell me that I was sounding echoey half the stream?
Yeah, it would have been really helpful, thanks. So if I do have problems with my audio or like somebody has noticed it, please do feel free to tell me, and I will adjust it as I can, if I can fix it anyway.
Turns
There
out
we
if
go.
I lean back in my chair, which is, you know, comfortable, I'm suddenly out of range and sound really tinny.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Like, I've had such a long week. And it's going to be a long week next week. Like, I don't think I'm going to get a break for a while. Eventually, I'm going to be able to play, you know, for fun. Something.
Fire Emblem. How you going
Yeah.
with that one?
It's not a particularly hard game. Oh, goddamn, that is the third time I've looked at it. What is it? Upper pass. So it would be... Sorry, no. I think I'm like halfway through. I'm still recruiting people though. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how many chapters are there in this game that I am still recruiting new people
I mean,
now?
what? Last week or the week before, they added like 5 other characters, 5 new characters,
Yes,
and they're
they.
going to be adding even more over the course of the next few months.
It's not as bad as it sounds because those characters that they added are not the same as just normal DLC characters. So, do you want like a little bit of spoilers, or do you?
I'm not playing to play it. It's not my type of game.
Fair enough. So basically, they're like summons that you can call in,
Yeah.
and they change your unit's abilities. So the DLC characters that were added are new summons. They're not. You don't get the same relationship build-ups and support and stuff. Honestly, I just keep keep wanting to go back to Three Houses because I enjoyed that a lot more. And I'm not trying to shit on the game. I just
No,
don't
each
enjoy it as
each
much.
their own, right?
Yeah.
Like I know another stream. No, I don't know him personally. Of course, I see another streamer and interact with him on his streams. But yeah, he's really, really enjoying it. But that's just it's clicking for him. But
Yeah.
his reaction to the direct was, "Oh my god, all this DLC! I haven't even beaten the game yet."
I will admit, it is a pretty little game. Ooh, thank you, Grant, for the epic vampire.
Unfortunately for them, they are also currently playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and the third set of DLC for that came out at the same time.
There's just so much content. No, they're like. So when I first kicked up Fire Emblem Engage, where am I going? I had this really, really funny moment because my sister actually started playing it before I did, and she's like, "Oh no, you should play this. It's actually not like the game you thought it was. I thought it was another Warriors game," which I don't hate. I'm just not as interested in.
Yeah. See, that would have been more my thing.
But sorry.
Oh, good.
I jumped into it and I was having fun, and I like literally the first character that you meet has a really nice voice actor, and I legit just texted my sister with no context. Oh no, he's hot. He's going to betray me. And I'm still waiting to find out if it's true.
That just brings back memories, and I don't even know where from, of various games where the reactions just is not he's gonna betray me, just is, oh god, he's hot.
Yeah. It's just like an instinct at this point. As soon as like you get a really, really like either physically attractive or like audibly attractive person in a game, you're like, oh no, you're gonna be important. They spent money on you. They spent money and redid your voice lines. You're gonna be important to the story, which means you're probably going to betray me. God damn it.
Would you like me to make you the dyes you need for the fashion? Seeing as I'm making them for myself already.
Sure, if you don't mind. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about the fashion.
Put it this way, this week's is actually really easy. You just need dyeable pieces in every slot and hemp and short gloves.
Fair enough, I can go get those. I'm just doing all the hunting logs for Paladin that I forgot to do.
And do I have silk black? I have enough silk black. Cool. So just need one more dark brown for you, and we're good.
That's very kind of you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I do
It's something
appreciate
to do while waiting.
Yes.
It means on Sunday all I have to do is get on to do the cat pot.
Mhm.
And seeing as how it's Pokemon Go weekend, that's probably a good.
Ooh.
It is the Hoenn Go Tour, which basically means all the Hoenn Pokemon are going to be out in Storm.
Ooh. Exciting. So you're actually going to go outside and do stuff?
Hey, I go outside occasionally.
Sure you do. I believe you.
I didn't today because it was raining, but I do occasionally.
I did go out today, so I can give you shit. Mwahaha. Not that it would stop me if I hadn't, but... I will point out to chat that I know Rurik in real life. Like, I'm not
Yes.
just being a bitch. This is
I mean,
not just a random
she
fan that
is,
jumped
but
in.
there's a reason for it.
Details. I am never mean. I don't know where you get this impression of me.
I don't know, high school.
True. I was an asshole in high school.
Yeah, we both were. Still are.
Also true. Where the fuck is this overgrown offering? I'm really annoyed. Where the fuck did you go? It's not over here, it's not over here. I know I could look it up, by the way. I know I could. I'm just not going to.
Yeah, I usually had the list of them open when I was doing this.
Yeah, but I'm killing time, you see.
Which is fair. It's just, yeah, at the time I was not killing time. I was like, I just need to get like the first 10 levels really quickly so I can start working on quests and then dungeons.
Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I've done the intros to this so many times that it physically hurts me.
Oh, yeah. Where are you currently? You're in the woods.
Yes.
Uh,
I am
north,
near the lower pass. That would help if I'm in the right
so-
place.
No, not Bent Branch Meadows. South Shroud.
Camp Tranquil. I'm close to
Camp
Camp Tranquil.
Cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Seriously, are we not gonna get into this raid? Are you kidding me? I hyped it up for everything. God damn it. I'm gonna have to queue for it during the week.
You knew it was gonna be one sort of struggle with.
Yeah, nobody really likes the first one. It's not a bad one, it just
it's-
always gets picked.
It's not that's the first one, it's that no one really wants to be doing anything other than the most recent raid, unless it's to unlock something.
True. Very true. And it's very annoying. Fucker, where are they? Ow. But we'll find them. And worst comes to worst, are you up to run some dungeons, maybe?
Yeah, I can do that.
I would appreciate it.
First, I am coming. And that is, I mean, I'm
Oh,
coming
I should
toward you.
stop. Like I
No,
should.
that's alright.
I
Oh,
should-
actually, I'm currently a level 21 pugilist. I should not be in this area.
Oh Jesus. Hello.
Whoop. Hi.
Meow.
Do you like my fashion outfit for the week?
Oh my god. What the fuck are you wearing?
And this is going to get me 80 points.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Okay. So you need those, you need that, you need that, and you need one of these. And that is basically all you'll need, plus some gloves from, which I've sent you the picture, by the way.
Oh, thank
some
you.
gloves from the blacksmith guy.
Much obliged.
It will cost you like 50 gil.
No, appreciate it. Thank you.
Now I'm going to go turn that in and get 80 points.
Fair, very fair.
This is actually my go-to class for this each week because it just looks hilarious.
It
whenever
looks
I match
ridiculous. It looks absolutely ridiculous, and I respect it.
I am in Gold Source of Hell. The music.
Slapper. Why do you think I used to do it as my intro screen?
I know you didn't do it just to piss me off because you do
No.
actually like the music.
I do. But the fact that it pissed you off was a bonus. There it is, motherfucker! Finally found it! Now die.
Oh, I'm going to send you a couple other links for later. just so that you can. I wouldn't look at the spreadsheet one right now because it has location spoilers.
Okay.
But it's just so that you can put that somewhere for people who would like to have crafting guides.
No,
And-
appreciate it. Thank you.
And guides on how to level up quickly.
Oakwood. There we go. Upper Lanacea, Oakwood.
Also, because it means I can come back to this later when I'm leveling up the other ones.
You're using me, and I feel awful about it. I don't, but I should. I'm being disrespected.
How many points? 80 points exactly.
Heck yeah! Alright, I don't think we're getting into this raid. One day, I want to have a static that's large enough to do one of these raids, like, all within the same alliance. You know what I mean? Like, that would be
Yeah.
so cool.
Oh, it really popped right now?
Yes!
Rick, get out of my damn... I'm in dialogue, go away.
Oh god. Oh god. You should be able to hit
There we go.
commence.
There we
Okay.
go.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh no, because I was on first, I couldn't hit commence.
Oh.
I had to
Hello.
switch back to Scholar.
Sucker. I didn't think
Now I
we were
have
gonna
my... Hey, where Alliance say?
Okay, thank god.
Oh, god damn it. Right, level 50. I don't have any of my good skills.
Sucker.
At least I have my AoE shield. But and I do have my ground targeted shield too. I just don't have my AoE off global. Could be a lot worse.
Stream, say hello. I won't be reading out names or anything, but
Say hello to all the fancy people here.
look at everybody.
One of them is almost naked,
Always.
and he's my fellow healer. And he's a bunny boy.
Of course he's a bunny boy. Of course he's a bunny boy. Okay.
And he's an astrologian. Huh. Well, at least that
Nice.
won't conflict too much with my healing.
Always handy.
Give me back my
Thankfully,
Stormblood
I do not
arrow,
have to
Scholar,
be-
please.
Sucker. I won't have to be main tank, because B team is
Mhm.
usually main tank.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
I hate the changes they made with Endwalker where you can't get your Aether flow anymore until you're in combat.
Oh, they made that. I had no idea.
Yeah. You can't actually use the Aether flow skill until you're in combat. Which doesn't mean the team's in combat, it means you actually have to attack something.
Oh god, okay, I need to turn those off, otherwise no one will see anything. Do I do my
Battle
voice
effects.
decks? Oh,
You probably accidentally turned them on when you were going on macro, so with
Yeah.
Kato. Ooh, why are you already dying, Tank? You're not meant to be dying, you're off tank.
I don't know. But I'm running in slow motion.
Oh wait, you're my tank, right. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll let you die then.
dumbass.
Doesn't matter then.
Rude, but fair.
I mean,
Ooh.
again, you're the off tank. Until we split lanes, you are not important to this fight.
No, fair. Thank you, trolls so bad,
unfortunately,
the
I
epic
am.
barbarian. Nah. Alright.
Why is everyone but the off tanks important to the fights?
I'm getting yeeted and I'm annoyed by it.
Yeah, it happens.
Da-da. Add in 58 seconds.
57, 56. No, I won't.
No, it's down to like 50 now. It goes so fast.
Especially when you're concentrating on not dying.
Exactly. Actually, to be honest, that's a you problem.
No, if you die, that's your problem for standing in the goo. And that's my story, I'm sticking to it.
What did you always say to me? Healer adjust?
No, that's the phrase I don't like hearing. And that's the one I
Ah.
joked about because no one ever wants to hear that phrase.
No, it's a shit phrase. I don't like it.
Because, you know what? Fine
you were
then,
a
I'll
better
adjust
tank,
to
I
you
wouldn't
being
have to.
dead. No, I'll adjust to you being dead.
Right now,
Let's see
all
how
I can,
you like that.
all
I
I can
have other
think of,
tanks here.
all I can bloody think of. Okay, where are we taking this thing?
They're just bringing to this platform here. So it's out of the center because those skeletons have to be kept away from it.
Yeah, well, they're not
Which,
listening.
by the way, now you actually have a job.
Oh, I do? Nice.
Yeah, keep all the enemies away from the dragon.
Easier to do if they didn't leave it in the center.
Because they resurrect the dragon when they jump into the center, which is scripted. But they also heal it if they get to it before it's resurrected.
Ew. See, I've never done the mechanics of this fight. I've just done it.
I came in early enough that the mechanics were still barely a thing back in Heavenswood.
Oh.
So,
So what I'm
I was
hearing is
level
you're old.
60. I was level 60, but I was not... At level 60, we still had to do some of the mechanics, just not most of them.
Yeah, but what I'm hearing is that you're old.
Is it this one where the final boss, which we'll get to, I won't spoil what it actually is. But is this the final boss that has the hide behind rocks phase, or is that different?
Yeah. Oh no, that's the second last boss. The final boss
Yeah,
is
second
the
last,
force
yeah,
field.
Yeah, so we still have to do that mechanic, even now.
Yeah.
Because that will still work us.
Yeah.
As will the mechanic of the last boss. Because they don't care. I had so many, I've had so many runs of this that almost failed because someone didn't actually do the mechanic for the last fight.
You're joking.
No, because,
Let me
you
get
know,
this shortcut. Jesus Christ.
I forgot about that. Because, you know, you remember the mechanic for the last fight, right? If there's not
Yes.
enough people
Yes.
on the outside. Yeah.
I remember.
And if people aren't paying attention, they'll just stand around for 20 seconds while its cast is going. And then realize, oh shit, I need to get to the edge.
It drives me up
And
the
so,
wall.
you know, I can rescue one person.
Yeah, but it's never enough. It's never enough to get you where you need to be. I need to
Especially
put
when
this
all
on.
three teams need to do it. So if someone actually has like a party wife, which I've seen happen.
For those of you watching this part of the raid, you have to separate into lines. Do not trigger your one early, because if you do, you will trigger everyone's early and they will get
You
put
will lock
into
people out.
random ones. Which means it's very possible to get stuck here for ages. Because
At least you
one
can't get locked out anymore.
4 people need to stand on that platform.
And being a ranged healer, that is my job. When possible. I just need to, you know, put some dots on there so I'm doing damage.
Yeah.
That was a quick kill. Oh, it's not dead yet, that was just a Valve. I was going to say.
Yeah, no. So, see how... Okay, you can't see it, but there's usually a line here that goes up, and that will indicate that the boss is invulnerable until 4 people are standing on the pads. But you'll notice that the 4 on our pad are on a different color. That's because they are actually taking off the force field for Team B.
Team B. Yeah. And B does it for Team C, and C does it for us.
Yeah.
And so C is doing a good job in keeping theirs down, but B was apparently not doing it, and so Team C wasn't able to kill theirs, which is why they're still killing it right now.
The
There we
next
go.
one is fun,
That's
though.
B done. Just C. Unfortunately, we
Okay.
can't help them.
See how it now has a band? That means it's invulnerable, and it cannot be killed. There we go.
Right, it's across here. I always think that it's like stairs up on the outside.
Yeah, same. This next boss is kind of fun, but also really fucking annoying. Basically,
Forget how quick these go. Wow.
oh yeah. Basically, one team is going to be able to hit this thing at a time.
Alright, yep, I remember.
And let's see who it is. It's us! We are going to get the effect of astral realignment. Which means we are the only ones that can do damage to this boss right now. Which means...
We are now invisible.
we're ghosts. As you can see, I am invisible, and my job is to stand here and punch this thing.
Turns out Venetus, the god of the dead, can only be hurt by the dead.
Makes sense, really.
So, I mean, he's not the god of dead here, he's just a random enemy, but...
Yeah.
Namesakes. What are they good for?
War. What is it good for? Who knows?
And the other teams are not doing their job at all.
Yep. So when this runs out, the magic pots pick another enemy. Pick another team. And we'll... Oh god. Can somebody heal that one? Basically, you have to heal the pots to get them away. We're about to run out. I'm going to shirk. Who
He's
has
about
it?
to be dead anyway.
Yeah, but who has it?
Yeah, he's
matter.
dead. So, one of the teams that was meant to be, protecting the pots, just let enemies through to the pot.
Yeah. I'm guessing that no. That's okay though. We can get through it
Well,
without
it's
him.
frustrating.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm surprised at how quick this is going because, going through the current raid takes a lot longer.
Oh yeah, the old ones go super quick. So I had to farm this shit for a while. So
Like,
I did
we're
this
20
so many
minutes in
times.
and we've got 2 fights left, whereas it takes me minimum 40 minutes to 50 minutes in the current raids.
Oh, ouch.
I mean, it's 5 boss fights, so
Oh, the battle's ready to begin. Of course it is.
that's alright. We'll get ported in as soon as we get there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, right, that battle. Yeah,
Let's try. It's alright though.
because, I don't have the sound on the stream, so I don't hear the...
Actually, I'm not hearing it either. I just got the notification come up. Okay. So I cannot watch, but...
Okay, come on. Why are you standing in the lava center?
I'm here.
Our samurai just stood in the lava off the side while waiting.
Oh yeah, no, they do that. It's because you can do the play in water emotes for it. Okay, so congratulations to Faceless Joker for the most kills and most assists, and thank you to everybody for the units. I really appreciate it. Allow me to
Kill the
open the
balloon.
chest.
Come on, people. Kill the damn balloon. And now the napalm, please.
Congratulations to Oceanic, Pecon, and Kanifu03 for your bonus shit. I hope it helps. Okay. We're going to face the boss of this arena. Sorry, I'm not doing a great job mitigating.
No, you're alive. You're alive. Barely.
Barely.
I'm more worried about the enemies that aren't... sorry, the allies, rather, that aren't
Killing
dealing
that
with the
thing.
bombs.
Saint can break their spells, but we can't do anything about the real traitors. Who the fuck are the real traitors?
Me. I mean,
Oh,
what?
right. I knew it!
was
Unintelligible
me all
sad
along.
noises. I know. Me too. Let's hope our prayers break the charm imposed over the princess.
Wait, really? Unintelligible sad noise.
Legit.
I just saw that on the
Legit.
stream.
Okay, we're gonna put the shinobi down. I'm gonna drop my tank stats. And feel free to join. Have fun.
Is that like when I do the cry emote and you just listen to a young child crying?
Legit. Very legit. Okay. Yeah, we got this. So you missed a boss, but it wasn't a very interesting boss. So
It was a trash mob.
yeah, gank boss.
This is the interesting boss.
Yes. So, oh, I didn't mean to provoke.
Ah, sucker! Now Tank B's just gonna go, yeah, you can have it. Well, you don't have tank stance on, so they won't.
Yeah, no. I just apologized. So, the whole point of this is to watch out for this attack, Ecliptic Meteor. When it goes off, we need to be hiding behind these meteors, otherwise we will die.
Get behind the rocks!
Fortunately, none of them hit us, so nobody died. Also, you
There's
see...
some-
Sorry, go on.
You go. You go.
See how I've got the green icon above my head? Means a rock is going to fall where I am. Which means...
Oh, that's a good placement. Not that we needed it, but...
eh. This is not
No,
the end of the raid. It wasn't me, I
One
know.
more.
One more boss.
When we were hiding behind the rocks, all I could think for some reason was, "Stay away from the summoner." Like, wrong game, but
Wrong game.
I really wish the FF10 collab would come back. Same with the 13 collab, but considering they're both in the store now, that's never
I want the
gonna happen.
15 collab so I can get the goddamn car. Also, thank you, Wendraug, for the epic vampire princess on the battlefield. Much appreciated.
I mean, it's not the car, but you can get the bike.
Well, they settled the fight without me. I know, but I have to buy that, and I'm broke. And that is, as I've stated before, anything in the shop does not count as part of the 100%, because otherwise I'm going to be broke.
Yeah. Oh, so, wait. I must have. Yeah, I mustn't have realized. I thought the car was still available in the MGP shop,
No.
and just so that you had the bonuses, like the MGP make your rain bonuses at the time.
Nope.
That's unfortunate, because you know the car is quite.
I know. It makes me so sad. Ooh, they've burned him down really quick. So,
Mhm.
what you want to watch out for is now you want to get
Here we
out
go.
here. Because this ancient flare will kill everybody. Everyone
We
needs to get
need, I
on
think,
this.
6 people on each panel.
Ah.
You don't need all 8, which is why we're safe, despite one of us dying. Which I didn't even notice them dying. Shows how much attention I'm paying. Oh, how did they die all the way over there? What the hell were they even doing?
I think they're new. So that's the main mechanic of this battle. The other mechanic are these iron claws that come out, and they lock up a player, and you need to go back and free them. You guys have probably all done this raid before, but I figured if anybody is like watching on YouTube or anything like that, we can burn it down. I got this.
Miss, I
There
haven't.
we go.
This is my first time.
You call that a labyrinth? Now you get to listen to me read the voice lines, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'll grade that over 98. I might even get that.
Ooh, exciting. I don't know what it is, but we're watching the cutscenes.
They are the Red Witch boots.
Ooh, nice.
Well, technically they're Crimson boots, but all I think is, my boots.
Who steals the
I'm
boots of a dead
melting.
woman?
She doesn't need them anymore.
True.
I did get something, but I don't know what. Oh, shit.
Alright. Hey, I got a player commendation! Fuck yeah.
Nice. I did too. Nice.
Nice! Okay.
Let's check my feet. Did I get the... I did. I got the Crimson shoes. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly mute you while we're doing the
Go for
cutscene.
it.
And I will unmute you in a moment. Oh there, Lilith. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to be penned in this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Men. Sorry, I can't help it. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegethon. Not Ashkeron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Elegant Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. And I have, shall we say, a certain affinity for the lore of the Elegant Empire. I wonder why. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegant's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! What do they need to see? Oh dear.
There's a lot. I love the thing. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Let's go. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Oh no, wrong button. Why did that happen? Okay. Just going to just let him know that I just... Just going to the next cutscene, so I'm not going to unmute you just yet, but if you need to talk, obviously you can just message me. Oh yeah, I can't fly here. God damn it. Such a silly thing. Such a silly thing. But it's okay. That's alright, my lovelies. Thankfully, Rework is able to entertain himself. So, I don't know if he can hear me, because I've muted him. So, I don't think I've deafened him. I've been AFK packing for my little trip. How are you traveling? Good. We just did the first raid of Realm Reborn. And I tanked, but I wasn't main tank, thank fuck. How's the packing for the trip going? I'm excited to hear about it. Don't phrase it like that. I'll phrase it however I like, thank you. Thank you, Commander Arcus, for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated. So good of you to join us, Lilith. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, its time as assembly was called to order. Rambos will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Not main tank. Oh god, I hate to main tank current raid. I was afraid. I've not seen the current raid. I have no idea about it. But I've heard it's scary. And packing is done. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Well done on being an adult. And that is not sarcastic. I have such trouble being an adult and doing the adult things like packing and cleaning dishes and all of that shit. So when other people do it, I like to say well done. Welcome back, Lilith. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition reports and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will only be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there's no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Why? We just did it! I don't need to do this! In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. I know! I just did it! According to Lilith's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. It is if, as seems increasingly likely, the Tower's secret prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the situation of how they work, the answer to which must be surely waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Whew. A task rather easy said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move to that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I trust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. I have a feeling there was a break in between this and the next raid. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking jaws. They're going to complete this very quickly. Well, everything seems in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. I had to run previous content this week for coin. The coin. The tower! Yes. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Yeah, the pout. As an observer, I'm not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake mine intent, Lilith. I am well aware that I should never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Elegant Empire. God, they talk a lot. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. I'm gonna have to sit through another long-ass cutscene to get the next raid. Why, hello there, stranger. I like making things go boom. Yay, boom! Y'all might recognize our friend here. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Elegant Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. No one is fooled. Apparently people were fooled. I believe the fates conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Seed. Do not disappoint me. So do you see now why I was freaking out when I learned, like when I paid attention to who gave us the fucking quest in the first place? I was like, he gives us the quest? What? Okay. Next cutscene. Sorry to Rurik, who can hear me. I'm very sorry. I was freaking out though. I'm like, oh my god, Nero gives us the, like, leads us by the nose to the freaking thing. And they've made a lot of progress in the time we've been away. Those 2 seconds. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. But I mean, I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries, really. Alas, the same cannot be said of the tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. And you are?
me at ease, friends. We share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Valdesian to assist in your endeavors. Une and Dogma, Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you're not taken amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I can assure you we're here to help. Dramatic bitch. What is it, Gra? Tis nothing. It was a pain, but it has subsided. God, I wish my pain would subside. That would be nice. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Valdesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name you as advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. There's so much voice acting in this. Lilith, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. More talking! I love the dialogue, but Jesus Christ, I forgot I had to read it out loud. I shall join you, Lilith, with Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your own uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I am hoping that we will finally see progress. Christ. So I wasn't expecting him to... See, I always forget the third raid is part of this series. I always think it's the Heavenswood one. Fair. So I wasn't expecting him to be part of it. Sus. Also, if you're curious, I have these mounts because it was an event. I have not done the dungeon that requires them. But we will be getting... I promise I'll be bringing Rurik back into the voice chat soon. I'm just about to go back into another fucking cutscene. So, if I have to read it out, I don't want him to have to listen to me. Because he can just mute me until I'm done. No, you just don't like my voice. If I didn't like your voice, you wouldn't be on stream. Simple as that. I have the ability to just kick you off of stream. It is something I can do. Well, if it isn't Lilith, you can just enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Whew. Drink. Okay. We might be able to get through one more, and then I'll have to... Yeah, it'll be right. And we'll start in 56 seconds. Sorry. Ah, some old faces to lift a spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alleg, sent here by our friends of Valdesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope we can be of some small assistance.
If your attire is all to go by, your assistants should prove invaluable indeed, judging them on their clothing. I mean, fair. They do look pretty fine. Thank you, Commander Arcus, for the epic berserker. Much appreciated. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of destruction collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing put as much as a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less an effective security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman, respected, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who those individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose, like as not as purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? It's almost insulting that this is going to work. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hell, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens in the gathering light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable. Answer to those of royal blood, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through the legend, I'm delighted to say. This is not creeping behind us anymore. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero, you're still alive! Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. So I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you— oh no, damn it. What I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. God, this fucking cutscene. I'm sorry. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alug's might and prosperity, everything penile-shaped usually is. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood could open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Sorry. You mean to say that those 2 are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Did you have to add that line in? Yes, I did.
To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of elegant ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem for the time for concealment has passed. Pray accept our apologies. It's not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. No! Can we just fucking go? There is much and more to tell. Sorry. I just want to fucking do the raid. Christ. I've done this cutscene so many times. Sorry. Very well. No! Fucking Christ! Fine. Let's leave the big open door to go and talk some more about our feelings. Crap, for fuck's sake! Exactly. 7 hells? Do you seriously mean to follow us around? You have no idea, my boy. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you and a great deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but now it's yours. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friends. Fuck's sake. I do love Nero. I really do. But I'm pretty sure Lilith is going to shoot him at some point. And I'm going to laugh. Ah, there's still more to go. God damn it. I'm sorry, Rurik. He's a well-designed character. Yeah, he is. I just have to talk to him really quickly. We may not have gotten off to the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Hi, Rurik. Yesterday's enemies can be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior Light? He's showing off that he's got the regalia, and it's pissing me off. Cutscene! If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. I don't want to listen. I want to go and kill things. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Fucking Christ, if you make me... No, it's going to be a long cutscene. Hi! Hi, Gatches, welcome in. Oh, cool, Crystal Tower prequest. Yeah, I'm just having a moment. Let me in. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Valdasian. No, we are clones, copies of the people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is a rather lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what it is you now seek to do? Oh god, that's the wrong button. Answering your questions requires that we revisit elegant history. No, pray bear with us. Christ. Okay, I'll stop it on the next one, and we'll quickly switch over. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. Let's jump over to the Stream Raiders, do that. Has it got Argrifa? Has it? Yes, it has. Lovely. So thank you to Kainefu, Grant, Son of a Michi, Wendraug, Allsmologist, Commander Arcus, Dark Goth Demise, Wayward Python, Holybox TV, Dr. Q Soul, No Manaman, Rag Hecto, Turnafan, ID Gomez, Vape, Jufi, and Paladin Prime. For the units, let us begin this boss battle. Everyone has that moment before Crystal Tower. Other raids don't have such a long opener. I've played through this before. I know this bit. Oh, we got
evaporated. We got evaporated. Congratulations to Commander Arcus and Grenth for the most kills and most assists. It's okay. It's okay. We can try again.
Please, Captain, don't give up. You're the only one who could save the Princess Julienne.
Yeah, we'll keep going. We got this. Start battle. We got this. We'll get there as soon as it wants to load. Motherfucker. Let's try Berserker, shall we? And there we go. Feel free to jump in. It is free. You get cool shit. All the fun stuff. Okay. Let us return to this goddamn cutscene.
The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood its tall symbol of Allegan pride. I bet it did. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler. And none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandel.
Zandy. Not Zendel.
None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Xander. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon amongst royalty and commoners alike, to think the two were one and the same. Aye, Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Empire desired to bring the world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed.
Hello, Jago. Welcome in. It's nice to see you.
Realizing he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights to a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again! Seven hells, what is with maniac rulers turning to darkness and their lust for power? Well, this one at least won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. About that. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within this Xerxes Tower he still abides, his ambitions burning away all the more ardently for his empire's collapse.
Rurik's in, mute on Discord, by the way. That's what he's going on about. Something about talking while she's going through an hour of cutscene. I'm letting you do other shit! I'm being nice.
Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggering an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until a time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth, Its descent triggered the 7th umbral calamity in the wake of the Crystal Tower, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awoke. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even now, his empire is little more than a fading memory. He will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Fucking Christ. This is not a bad cutscene, don't get me wrong, and if it's your first time coming through, I'm sorry that I'm punctuating it. But I was not expecting to do this much talking today. 'Tis for no other purpose to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle for which we have inherited our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their empire. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xander. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of agents. With you as our champion, Lilith Dustseeker, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for taking it too soon. Fucking Christ. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now what you knew about the students of Baldesion, among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Lilith? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm still so hopeful. Thank you, Kanifu, for the epic rogue. Okay. You have our eternal gratitude. Together let us see the Elegant's dark past laid to rest. I know I skipped words, I can't help it. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elegant civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think of the Tower's secrets may be lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga. Doga! I keep going to say Dogma. Living, breathing elegance. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Lilith, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of Agents, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xander himself. How long have I been in this cutscene? Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! 47 minutes and 32 seconds? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ow. I'm not timing it, I'm bullshitting. It's been about 20 minutes. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. No cause for concern. The Elegant Eye, you called it. But to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it was coincidence. So at least 25 minutes? Yeah, probably. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Whenever this cutscene ends! Hello, Mitchie, by the way. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Christ on a cracker. That took so goddamn long, and there's more to talk about. Hi, Rurik. Another cutscene. Why? My apologies if I've given you cause to worry.
I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, thank fuck. Not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Christ. Get ready, Rurik, you're gonna be back on voice soon. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Thank you, Wendraug, for the epic Thor Barbarian. Much appreciated. Oh. Can I go now? Thank you. Here's the thing, man. I love this game. I love the story. I just was not prepared to be talking for this long. Cute mountain. Okay. Let's unmute Rurik. Now that I can talk. Don't pull a Peachy and be talking about the French. Welcome back.
Meow.
That's somehow worse.
I mean, look how adorable it is.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. No, mute Rurik again. Alright, are you good? Are you good for me to queue us?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know how long it will take us to get in.
We're
Did
not
you
gonna
want to go level your blue mage while we were waiting?
That is a good idea. Christ. Oh, she's level 1! She's level 1!
So what you're saying is I need to get on like a level 10 class and we just go to a level area and power level.
Yeah, pretty much. Ulda?
Sure. I'll swap to... Do you know what the level cap has to be?
Like within 10 levels of you, I believe.
Okay, well I guess you will be... Oh, I will be an archer.
So how you
It's
doing,
my only
Joker, by the way?
close enough.
Oh.
So you don't get to see my awesome outfit because I have to go onto my archer, which is my outfit. I just saw what that outfit was.
Okay. I'm probably gonna get killed quite a lot. I'm gonna have some...
One moment, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ah!
You want to lift?
Yes, I would.
Where to, Sparrow?
Anywhere I can start killing things, I'm level 1. Rurik needs to learn the pain of constantly being silenced.
Okay. So you just need to actually get the aggro and then I kill them.
Alright. Here we go. Ah!
Don't worry, I've got the aggro now.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately, I'm not a high enough level to one-shot them. So...
Level 3! Okay, so
See?
these will work.
Yes.
Mitch
Yeah.
Swarm. I'm good. How are you, Sparrow? Roll any nat 20s in life? Well,
Oh, that one didn't want to take aggro back, did it?
no, it doesn't like me. Level 4. No, I have not rolled any nat 20s. I'm still dealing with the fracture. But it could have been much worse. I could have been impaled. So, I'll take the
No
win.
comment.
Level 5. I'm leaving that the fuck alone.
What do you mean? Whatever do you mean?
I'm not. I'm just not. Ah!
You may want to get out of that AoE.
You rude bitch.
Hey, I can't control what AoEs you stand in, mate.
Oh, no, Kate. It was on a set of garden shears that my boss left on the railing. But yes, I can understand where the joke is. Good God. Why are you low leveled? Is this a new character? No. So each class has its own leveling system. Blue Mage, was very, very low.
And seeing as how we have time to wait for the raid,
Yeah.
power level time.
Fuck yeah. See what
We
I...
get you to level 10 or so, we can move to another area and use a different class.
Yep.
One that will hit harder, hopefully.
Hopefully. So Blue Mage has, like, you can have different classes for each character, and Blue Mage was level 1.
And since we're waiting for this raid to go, we're just like, Rogue's like, let's go level this shit. This is a good plan. Oh god.
Oh, you attracted too many enemies.
It'll be fine. We got this.
Do you have any healing skills yet?
Nope. I have 1 spell. 2 spells. I have Addle.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Unless you want to take me to the,
I do not remember where you get White Wind from. I think White Wind is they have 10 skills.
yeah.
No, actually, we are right near where you get explosion. Sorry,
Really?
self-destruct.
We can
Yeah,
go get that.
it's from the bombs up in the mine area.
Let's go get it. Nyum. Don't hit me with the car, I'm a deer. I'm a reindeer, good god. It's the glide bomb, correct?
It's the glide bombs, and they need to actually use self-destruct. So just kite them
Got it.
and try to stay out of their range so you don't actually die.
Yep, fair. Leave me alone. I thought I'd gotten over this. We don't want to kill them, so we actually have to let it do its
There we
thing.
go. That's the one.
Is that the one? Because it has a different one called
it's-
self-destruct,
True.
which it will use about half the health, I believe.
Oh, is it the glide bomb or is it the regular bomb?
I think it's a glide bomb. Let it get down to thing.
There we go. Get out of the AoE.
I'm going. There we go. Did I get it? Yes! I got it. Lovely.
There you go. Now you can blow yourself up
Thanks. I think.
in town too, which means
Yes.
for that jumping puzzle with the bloody vista at the end of it.
Oh,
You can
right.
just blow yourself up in town, and if a healer is on top of it, they can raise you up to it.
Oh, that's very handy. I did not know you could do that. Very cool. Alright, I am now level 10.
Okay, which means I can safely switch, hopefully, to Fugils.
Take us somewhere cool. Somewhere with higher level enemies, please. Why must we separate the mages into different color
That one?
classes?
That one?
No! No! Piss off. I want to
high
advocate for
level
one
enemy.
singular but multi-class mage class. Rainbow Mage. Christ, you're gonna get me killed.
I mean, it would have killed me too.
Yeah, I know, but you would have enjoyed it, you masochist. We might need to go to a different area.
Yeah, I was wondering why. Oh, because I forgot which way this leveling system works here. I was thinking we were heading.
No. Alright,
I was thinking we were on a different map than we are.
let's head to...
We'll head towards Horizon.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the
That shouldn't
hydrate.
be we're over leveled. I mean, the real reason, Joker, why you can't have blue mage and red mage on the same class is because that's just purple mage, and that's weird.
Are you just seeing purple?
No, it's the color of royalty, and that's for the allies, not for us.
I want to be royalty. Why can't I be royalty?
I apparently need to kill a bunch of these for my hunt log, so why not?
Let's do it. The temptation. If I didn't have to be alive at the end of it to get the experience, I would 100% use self-destruct.
Self-destruct.
It's the most useless skill to me right now, though.
Keep in mind, it's on a 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Something about a near-death experience.
Right. Weak. I say having had a near-death experience and
So, you
needing a
remember...
bit to recover for it.
You'll remember when the event was on, and I spent an afternoon farming with my blue mage. And the entire premise of that was you need to have 7 of you use Final Sting on the boss at the end.
Oh, Christ.
And so if someone happens to use Final Sting before then, by mistake or whatever,
Yeah.
they can't use it at the end because it's on a cooldown until you leave the instance.
Jesus. No.
Really?
It's fine. We got this.
Okay.
Equip set. Let me... There we go. Jesus.
There we go.
Let's go. Would be a shame if someone changed their classes right now. Haha!
We can't because we're in a
We're in a queue.
So what do you like my outfit?
I can't see
Which
your
you can't
outfit.
see.
Oh, it is cute. I know that outfit. I know where you got
This
that.
was my first outfit before I went to the Dark Witcher one.
Nice. Why did I pick tank again?
It's
What is
also
wrong
one
with
that
me?
actually looks decent on Lalafell. Unlike a lot of them which don't look decent on Lalafell.
No! Please. I just want to do this.
I set up a few Viera glams when I switched to Viera briefly.
Yeah?
And then I switched back. It's like, oh,
Oh, regret.
it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. Hello,
It wasn't
Tevin.
even the
Welcome in.
inappropriate
It's nice to see you. How you doing?
Oh, come in, Tobin.
Uh,
It wasn't even the inappropriate ones either.
Honestly,
I'm in danger.
danger. So here's the thing. I can't hear that, but it is
Neither
playing.
can I.
It's playing up twice on my screen, and I don't know why. All right. God fucking damn it.
Come on, pop whoever didn't click that.
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm good. I have a fractured ankle and chronic pain, and you're probably in the. Oh, fuck's sake, frick. You're in the ads, so I will wait to answer your question until you get back.
I get live reactions now.
You got live reactions before.
No, it was 6-second delayed reactions.
True. Very true.
Also, I just noticed you can probably remove the PvP day thing from the Appoint Redemption now, seeing as it has been done.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Oh, why? Got it. Can I remove it? Oh. I will try and remove it after stream.
I can't change glamour while we're out here, I don't think. No,
Alright.
because we're not in a city.
Oh, you don't have ads right now? Sweet. Okay, so I'm okay. I had a bit of a fall at work last week, so I'm currently living with a fractured ankle. I have chronic pain, and I worked all day because I have this thing where I want money, and my job offers me that money if I do the work. So he's like, "Yeah, if you could just come in this like today, it'll be great." I'm like, "Oh shit! All right." So I'm
We're
getting
going to
paid.
need money.
We're going to need money, and lots of it. How's your week been, anyway? Really? Don't you get paid if you're sick? I am what is technically a part-time. Technically.
Which means technically she doesn't build up much leave. And
Yeah, I don't get sick leave.
Wait, I thought you did on part time.
Maybe I did.
Like it's casual that doesn't because
I might be casual.
Yeah.
No.
Because casual gets the extra pay in return for not getting leave.
I don't know. Don't worry, Sparrow.
Yes.
If all else fails, you can always DM that one guy who offered to be your sugar daddy. Here's the thing.
And didn't run away at dimensional terms.
No, he did. He fucked up. I was so mad. Here's the thing. If you ever want to get rid of a sugar daddy fake in your DMs, all you have to ask them is, so what are the terms of this arrangement? Because as soon as you ask that, the fuckers disappear. No,
I did
I'm
not know
salty.
she switched back to blue. I should probably not be on this level class right now.
No, I'm still getting XP.
Yes, but I'm low level compared to these
Oh.
guys now. I thought you were still killing things as your tank.
No.
I'm going to switch back to pugilist where I can kill things.
Even then. Well, maybe it's just in my, but like, maybe I just don't know. Anyway, my week was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. So welcome in. My thing is basically, I don't know how you found me. So, if I was on like a recommended page, let me know, because that would be so fucking cool. But, my whole thing is I am attempting to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is insane, but it's fun. So that is my whole thing. And alternate weeks, I currently run Taves Tall Tales, which is a D&D game. I am the DM for, and we do those alternate Thursdays if you're interested in that. I also have a shitposting channel in my Discord for that. So you can see real time what my players are thinking as shit is happening. and they take great joy in it. So how many red chocobos do you have to? And to learn
Yeah.
Choco Meteor.
You joke, but I think Choco Meteor might actually be a blue mage spell.
You're joking.
I don't remember, but I feel like it might be.
Oh god,
There
I
are
wondered.
a bunch of them that are only found in Stormblood areas.
Okay. Thank you, Commander Arcus, for the epic gladiator. We're gonna get this boss. We're gonna beat this boss. It's gonna be great. Don't know about recommended. That's fair. Just googled for Final Fantasy 14 lower viewer streamers. Oh, well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Come again. What was the name of the D&D? Taves Tall Tales. So it is a homebrew world, which is insane, but we're currently, my party are insane people, and I love them dearly, and chaotic shits. So, next week will be our next episode on Thursday. We start at 8:30 p.m. 8 Australian Standard, so it is currently 10:30 p.m. for me.
Hey, there's a Fate over there, level 13 boss Fate.
Oh, we can do that. I'm going to get killed.
Yeah, huh? Just try not to. Damn it. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen.
What? I didn't.
The buzzard. No, the buzzards came in, aggroed in.
Alright, I'll get them. I'll focus them down.
Like, that's not on you. That was just like, I was about to say, don't get the buzzards aggroed, and then they've aggroed.
TTT or Taves Tall Tales, yes. You streaming or is this a YouTube thing? Nope, it's a stream. I do put it up on YouTube, under the channel for, well, my channel, Lucky Red Sparrow, on YouTube. But yeah, no, we stream on Twitch. So you get to come along live as I emotionally traumatize my players. It's been great. Here's the thing,
Damn.
God damn it. I'll get them. I take it as a point of accomplishment if I can get my friends, my dear friends, to say "fuck you" and mean it.
Fuck you, Sparrow. Wait.
With my storytelling, you dick. The date again. Okay, so the date will be. Good golly. Will be the 2nd of March. Oh, thank you for killing that.
Nice work on that.
Nice.
So yeah, we are in Australian time zones.
Yes, thank
So
you.
it is currently 10:30 p.m. for us. So 2 hours ago on a Thursday for us. So 2 hours ago yesterday.
Yeah, so on the 2nd of March will be our next stream. Ow. And I'm very excited for it, because my idiots are in a lot of trouble. And I say idiots with full affection. They know they jump into stream every now and then, so they know what I call them. But if you are interested, do feel free to come along. It is a lot of fun. We can probably go... Thank you. What? I didn't do anything yet! Why did they hate me? So
Do you want an
rude.
answer to that?
No. No, I don't. Why are you so mean to me?
Because it can be.
Oh, so fair.
Do you want to head over to the level 70 area just up ahead? Level 40 area just up ahead?
Sure, 10:40 p.m. Oh,
Never mind. This time it will work, right?
let's hope. 10:40 p.m. So 10 hours ahead of me. Gotcha. Oh, what time zone does that put you in?
Is that East Coast America or further east?
Yeah, it is. Come on, DBS. I'm watching you.
Because I think West Coast is like 14 hours behind us right now because of daylight savings. And just 12 hours normally.
Yeah, it is. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah.
Instant portrait revert to default because I'm using a different glamour. Of course.
Rip.
I really wish it would just, go, hey, you were using this one. I'm going to show this glamour for you.
GMT +1.
So near Greenland?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is it Is it the UK? Because my players are actually from the UK. So that's pretty cool. Except for space. Or in other words, I'm from Germany. So close.
Oh, hello from Germany. Wait, wrong one.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
Oh, we got this. Is that this? No, it's a different healer. Just a bunny girl healer that looks very similar.
Yeah, so two of my players, Peachy and Sage, are from the UK. Which is why I have it at 8:30 and go for so long.
And almost every single time she gets raided right as she's finishing.
It's great. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but it's also her. Good night, Sparrow and Rook.
See ya,
Anyways, it's
Joker.
3:40 a.m. Oof, go rest, my friend.
See ya, Joker.
Okay,
At least we're
I'm
not
just...
main tank again.
Yes, so I'm gonna set us up here, and then I'm gonna do stream raiders while we're waiting, because I'm not necessary for this fight. Okay, did it switch over? Yes, it did. Start battle.
So, do you reckon you have it in you to know 40 minutes of cutscenes tonight?
No,
Into the final
I do not.
raid?
I do not. God help me.
Oh, it's not that much.
I also can't hear shit over this music, by the way, so if you're talking, can't hear anything.
I'm not.
Oh, we were so close! Thank you, Wayward Python and Awesomeologist. What a name. For the most kills and most assists. Let's do this again. We can do this! But next one will probably be the last battle. Oh god.
There are so many things I can't wait for you to get to in like 3 years.
In like 3 years, yeah. Centurion. Let's try that.
That said, I'm looking forward to having a Shirogane house soon so I can just listen to that music.
Oh yeah, the music is so good. So my main is towards the end of Stormblood.
So you're thinking of waiting until next Friday to actually put the house down?
I have no idea. I have honestly not even thought about it. I have been very busy today.
I forget what to do with these balls.
Lead them to the
Okay.
the points around the room. If you get a
Oh,
fire
there's
one.
one. There was one over here that I needed to take you to that I could not see.
Ah. Thank you, Dragon8480, for the epic archer. Much appreciated. I have my battle effects turned off, by the way, so that's why you're not seeing too much. Oh god.
And the only reason I was asking was, depending on when you plan to do that, I can get some items out of my own retainers so that we can start accessing services right away.
Nice.
Such as, you know, a retainer belt so that you can get everything you want out of your retainers.
Oh
then
no,
I'll
I'm gonna get
immediately
frozen.
immediately need to go create another one for my own room.
Okay, I have been frozen. So in this battle, what you want to do is, you see how this one has the fire and they're bringing it over to me? That's how you unfreeze people. It is
It's been
necessary.
so long since I've done mechanics here.
Fortunately, I am not the main tank, so I can just fuck around.
Ooh, that was a painful
Woof!
hit. Guys, where are you? Get over
we
here, I
go.
need to heal you.
Also, interesting thing, when you're doing this and you finish the battle, it is usually not worth it to resurrect people. That is simply because they will get a debuff that lasts for like a minute. If, however, they resurrect at the start, they do not get that debuff. So if you finish the fight, it's often just better to continue on with everyone and trigger the next teleport, basically.
Can I get you to do a favor for me?
Yes?
Can you preview the healing helmet there for everyone on stream?
The healing helmet? Oh, yeah.
In the loot.
It's going to look stupid. It looks
No,
so...
why would you think
It's,
that?
I just did. It's stupid. I hate you so much sometimes.
Like, I was considering whether or not I want to actually need for that because I mean, look at it. Like I end up passing on it, but I almost would take it just so I can put it in my glamour and go, you know what, I want to dress ugly for today.
I forgot how it looks, yeah. I just had this moment of, because usually I'm a healer, so I don't really have to do this part. I just have to keep people alive. And so I was like, not my circus, not my monkeys, whatever. And then I'm like, oh, my circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys. I'm
Hey,
supposed
Sparrow,
to be doing this.
why are you dying?
Because I wasn't paying attention. If you're freezing, cuddle up. Yeah, exactly.
You've got effects turned off, right?
Yes.
So I don't know if you're seeing it. I
Nope.
keep seeing, maybe it's an astrologian ability or something. I keep seeing like a circle of light circles around someone, like on the floor. Looks like a summoning circle. And I'm just like, what's that from?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's astrologian or summoner. No, it's astrologian.
Just, you know, there's things that, no, I can't say.
Yeah.
There are things. Let's just leave it at that.
There are
See them go,
implications.
But you know, if it's astrologian and not summoner, then those implications go out the window for me.
Yeah. Oh god. Gonna be doing last battle. Just had to do that really quickly. I started way back at Realm Reborn with White Mage. Let's say after 600 hours, I got my glamour. After 400 more, I changed the class for the first time. So I only got interested in glamour for a short while and never looked back. I respect that. I am a White Mage main. But again, because I'm trying to 100% this, I am doing all the classes and I'm learning how to tank. Thankfully, I'm not having to do too much tanking right now. But holy crap, to main that so hard is respectable. Also,
Meanwhile, I'm a scholar main, the better healer.
you keep telling yourself that. Men are often wrong.
And yet this time you are.
Nice try.
You want a loincloth?
Oh god. Eh. I was going to say something. What was it? It was important.
Sorry.
No.
That's
not
probably
sure.
how awesome I am, but
Oh, that boss fight. So you saw that we basically ignored mechanics. But if you... Oh, I don't need my text. What am I doing? If you stand in those circles when those little robots turn up... Oh no. Oh no, it's not me. It's fine. You will be frozen in place. And the actual mechanic of that fight is that you have to basically turn off all of the lasers going into the boss so that it can be damaged. But because everybody's got such high damage, it doesn't matter. We don't need to do it. Oh god. Sorry.
Alright, I really need you to stop taking aggro.
I had to take aggro. That was literally my job.
No,
I am literally the tank.
it's the big boss. Tank B takes the aggro.
I wasn't taking the dragon's aggro. I was taking the ants aggro. I just dragged them over to the boss so that the AoEs could hit them.
How the hell are you taking that much damage then?
I don't know. I was looking at the red dragon though. Like, look on stream. I did not have aggro from the dragon. In the
Hey,
end,
it's Fancy Boy.
it doesn't even matter. Oh, wrong button.
It's the jester of the court.
My, such unruly guests. It would seem a little diversion is in order. You can't see the line he's saying, so. Thank you, No Man Man, for the epic champion archer. So what you have to do is try and kill these things before they get to Aemon. But we're not going to get
And
this
let's not mention the name of these creatures.
one. Yep, let's not. Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Did you know that Aemon is not the court jester, despite that appearance?
Thank you, Soto S, for the... There we go. Jesus Christ. Ooh,
These
Alliance
knockbacks
P
are
just
getting
got
annoying.
fucked.
I do have my abilities ready. Let's get that healer out. Oh, goddamn. Silence on everyone.
Yep. 6 seconds. We're waiting for something important, however. Oof.
So all those knockbacks are coming from healers that aren't cleansing their DPS of the bomb status.
Okay, so in a moment he's going to do a attack. Basically, we do not want to be destroying the ice cages. We want to hide. So
Oh, we do? I'll do that then.
the curtain call is the attack. If you are not hidden behind an ice cage, you will die. It is an instant wipe. There we go.
That felt anticlimactic.
Yeah. It's supposed to. Okay,
So much for the final curtain call,
he's a dramatic bitch. Which we respect in this house.
which just, again, note, he is not the court jester.
Inconceivable. Beware, your majesty. Danger approaches.
Yes, it does.
No, we're not dangerous, but I will take your boots.
Mapping the realm. Circus Tower. Achievement unlocked.
What was that we were talking about earlier about not taking someone's boots?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You may want to try and grab that catalyst, by the way.
I think I put need or breed, I don't remember.
You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail.
The catalyst is needed for the relic weapons in Heaven's Sword, I think.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that's right. You have a cutscene. We're already fighting him,
I know.
and he's already 20% dead.
I know. I can hear the combat music.
He looks so much more terrifying in that cutscene than he does in the fight.
Yeah, now I'm sold. You're definitely a DM. What did I do that gave you that impression? Oh god.
Get in
Basically,
the circle, people.
we want to make sure all of those circles are full. Okay.
Raid Mechanics 101. Get back down here, mate. You see that throne of his? I have that.
I know. I'm so jealous. Okay, so Team A usually does the around the outsides, but they've got it, so... basically gotta kill all these things before the giant meteor drops on our heads and kills us. Otherwise, it's a party wipe. That explosion was the meteor. We were running a bit close.
I'm a healer. I just DPS whatever's closest.
Okay.
Now, let's everyone stack on each other and do triple the damage to ourselves. While also birding the damage from stacking.
Okay, you want to be up on this thing. You want to be levitating because this ancient quake will kill you, pretty much.
Like it almost did to you.
And then get out.
I do not have my expedience. Why do I not have my level 90 skill?
The way you voiced the last line. Sorry if that's phrased. No, I appreciate it. I was just curious. Okay, for a bit of context, right? What I say during streams is like a running stream of consciousness, so I don't remember shit after I've said it. So I was like, what did I say? What did I say that was good?
You don't know how many times I messaged Sparrow the next day and she's like, I said that?
Like legit. And then I watch my edits, like, because I have to edit these videos and put them up on YouTube. And, oh god, I've forgotten to put the last one up on YouTube. Anyway, I just realized shit that I've said. And it's like, oh, I said that. Me. Right. Everybody stack.
Everyone stack. Except for that one guy who isn't actually stacking and is going to die because it's just out of range. He didn't die. Lucky them.
So the first one teaches you the mechanics. Second one teaches you to put them into practice. Because if you don't, you will die. It happens so much quicker.
Yeah, the first one doesn't actually levitate. The second one's like, yeah, let's levitate.
Oh boy.
And he's dead.
There we go. Life is a circus.
And we're done.
Fuck
God, that goes
yeah.
so quick.
I've got such a long cutscene after this.
You know what? I'm giving it to the Machinist because that's a decent portrait.
Fair, very fair.
Now, what do I want? I don't need breeches. I've got enough of those. Culottes, no. I do want that hat. I think I already have it, but I still want it.
Oh, I haven't done
Yeah.
this yet. I've done my
I want that hat.
share of D&D, or rather PNP. That's Pathfinder, isn't it? Even did master 1 or 2 games, and the way you spoke there was right in that alley, in a good way, I should say. Oh, thank you. I have something. Machinist. Yeah, that is a cute one. Okay, let's.
So yeah, also show people Amon's hat just because.
It's so stupid. Pen and paper, of course it was. My bad. There we go. Okay, just real quickly, I am an affiliate for Arkenforge. So if you'd like $5 off, so Arkenforge is a map making system that I use for this, and I recently became an affiliate, so I'm plugging the shit out of it. All right.
I 100% intended to try that out, but then I had bills.
That is fair. It's completely fair.
Did you want to mute me again while you go?
Yeah, probably wise. No offense. Just so you can do other stuff.
Yeah.
See you soon. Creepy darkness. I'll move the mouse off screen. Lilith! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande. Oh god, wrong button. Because I moved the mouse off the screen. Empires may rise or fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Lilith Dustseeker. I have not heard of the Dark Eye. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh boy. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous realms. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on, do what you came to do. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doger and I must needs attend to a task. Oh. This German really complex rule intents, who would have thought? Pen and paper, but I prefer D&D myself. Oh, very cool. I've not heard of it, but I'll look into it. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void. Thank you, phone. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feed on Aether, as you already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe we can annul it. By blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Durga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Pardon me. It's never going to be that easy. Ever. Ah, Nero, for fuck's sake. Oh,
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? I wonder if he hadn't distracted them when this happened.
The covenant is everlasting.
Well, shit. I've fought worse. What? Oh, the echo, of course. I'm like, bitch, I just took on a god. And I was fine. And so Mercidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If a man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Ow, my throat. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Lilith, pull yourself together. We should go. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it! Okay, Sid, if you could fight this whole time, why the fuck have I been doing all the fighting for you? Never mind, I take it back. Sid? Sid! Hey, what happened to your hammer? I mean, cool on you for using the gunblade, but... Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior Japes Garland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oops, wrong voice. Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness! That power is mine! I'll answer after this, by the way. Oh shit. Regret. Nero! We're gonna have to go save him. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness.
I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
Why didn't she just take her soldiers back? She teleported them in, she can teleport them out. But no, I get it, it's because she doesn't think.
Damn it, the rest is gone. What were you supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros.
We're not doing the rest of this cutscene. As soon as this cutscene is over, we're ending it. Like, we're ending cutscenes in general. God, I've been talking straight for 4 hours. I'm exhausted. Okay, I will unmute you, Rick. 4 more hours? No, as my vision is starting to go a little bit black. So,
Let's keep this stream going.
shut
Come on.
the fuck up. Okay, let me
Now,
scroll
is that
back up.
any way to talk to your friend?
Yes. I carried a Delimon. Thank you for the epic punk paladin. I mispronounced that so badly. And man superhero, thank you for the epic Kalen 113 tank. Reminds me of my early times in Eorzea. I've fought bravely against Ifrit, a supposed god. After that, the first side quest I took was gather me some flowers. Yep. Sid needs to protect his hands for his rework, building you cool airships. That is fair. Did you
There
guys
were
ever...
some important flowers, though, by the way.
Yeah, true. Did you guys ever watch Buffy? Yes. Yes. I watched the shit out of Buffy and Angel, and it's really weird, right? Because I always hated Angel. I always hated him. He was such a whiny bitch. Like, I will fight this point that Spike was a much better person than Angel ever was. And I will fight to the death on that.
See, my family was a charmed household,
Mine too.
and so I may or may not be currently rewatching it for who knows how many times.
Oh, I loved Charmed. It's so good. It is so good. Let's see. Let's go check out my retainers while I'm here. Whew. Actually, let's go to thing. Gold saucer.
I had so many Gilgamesh cards to sell.
I liked him back in the day more than Buffy, but maybe I was a whiny bitch. No, you like whoever you like, obviously, and I'm not like the person to be like, oh, you should like this character more. It's more that, oh, Air Force One. Let's do that. I'm gonna kick you out of the party real quick.
Yeah, all good.
It's that between Spike and Angel, I liked Spike a lot more because character-wise, he was cooler to me. And like, I don't want to do spoilers, but Angel's whole thing, right, is that he's a good person because he was cursed. He was cursed way back then, when to have a soul and to feel guilt and remorse for everything that he'd done up until this point. And that's cool. That's character development. Cool. But if he ever knew a moment of pure happiness, he would lose his soul. And that's also like a cool plot development. However, the fact that losing his soul made him super evil again means he wasn't a good person, he was just being forced to be a good person. You know what I mean?
So Air Force One just ended as I was walking up to it to participate.
Rip.
Yeah, so for me, I hadn't watched Buffy until recently. Like,
Yeah.
I just never had it when I was younger and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I had watched Bones a lot.
Yep.
And so Angel to me was just Sealy Booth, but younger.
Younger. I honestly
Like-
liked Booth better than Angel at any point.
Oh yeah, but it's just a case of like, oh yeah, I like that character because he's Booth.
Yeah, no.
He's
Here's the
just
thing, right?
booth.
Like, I can totally get why people like Angel. I do. I can understand that. And it was a great storyline, and I think he's awesome. But if I have to pick, I'm picking Spike, because Spike went through proper character growth and became a good person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with me, though.
I mean, it would be very weird if I ever did.
True. I think the world would be ending.
It's the end of the world.
As we know it.
And I'm burning it down.
Perfect.
Wait, wrong
as
lyrics.
usual. A little bit. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Not this time.
Yeah.
Well, no. Rephrase. Could do with some assistance burning the world down. But I don't need help with the fact that I'm burning the world down.
Ah, I see. I don't suffer mental illness. I enjoy every second of it.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
You know how many people got tested just for that joke? Like, legit. I know at least 3 different people, as a result of that joke, that went and got tested just so they could say it legitimately. And I'm just like, I
Yeah.
highly advise people to get therapy. Thank you. I highly advise people to get therapy normally. But what the fuck? Ooh. That's cool.
As I said, I really want the Senor Sabatenda costume.
You can't get it?
It's not a available costume, no.
Rip. Absolute
I'm
rip.
looking for a particular emote, and so far I've not found it. I'm pretty sure I have it, but maybe it was a Mulk Station one they didn't get.
Oh, I didn't buy one. Oh. Okay, the battle is ready to begin. So let me transfer us over. I did go. I just have to make sure because I don't want to do this. Although we've got 37 seconds on the ad, so it's fine. Let's see if we can do this. All right. Here
Where
we
do you run off to?
go. Cactapult board.
Oh. Oh, right, we need to do that, don't we?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm honestly starting to black out a little.
Get your numbers in now for the crackpot board, just in case. They can't hear me.
We won! Oh, yes, please give me. I need 3 numbers for the Cactapult board. Congratulations to Moose2271 and BC Animus for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Kanifu03, No Mana Man, and I Carried 11 for your bonus shits. I hope you enjoyed, and thank you very, very much for joining me on this fight. The Abyss will regret the day they kidnapped our princess. Continue. Okay. So let's go back to the game. So I try to, on streams, is get a 4-digit number for the Cactapult ticket, and then you can come back next week and find out if we won. So, does anybody have anything they would like to do? Otherwise, I'll do random in a minute. I'm going to have a look and see if there's anybody I would like to raid.
My usual is 2604.
2604.
Would you like to raid Square Enix? Currently streaming Octopath Traveler 2.
Oh god. No, actually I can't because I don't want spoilers. I've not played the first one.
I've tried to play it, but haven't actually gotten very far.
Let's see. GM
Maybe
Workshop
that'll
is live.
change.
That'll be good.
Definitely gotta go for them, considering how often they
They
come.
raid me a lot. Yeah, we're gonna raid GM Workshop. I can 100% recommend these people. They are so fucking cool, and they keep raiding me and scaring the shit out of me, and I love them. So we'll go and raid them in a minute. Although
I
they
managed to
might
get
be
my-
finishing up soon.
You know what I managed to get my hands on the other day?
What?
Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster physical copy.
Ooh, impressive.
Well, it's not going to be available until sometime later this year, but I got a pre-order in for it. So at some point, I'll actually play all of those first 6 games. And maybe once I've played 4, I'll have a better appreciation for... what would you sort
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler.
Alrighty then, I have to go. I wish you guys a good night, day. Oh, thank you for the follow. I will definitely try to tune into your D&D stream, so have a good one. Thank you so much.
See you, Kevin. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you so much. I will change the notifications so that you know whether I'm doing Final Fantasy or D&D. So the next stream that it is will be D&D, but in the future. But yeah, thank you so much. Do feel free to join the Discord as well if you like. As you know, you'll get more up-to-date knowledge there. But thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's go to the big old face. I literally have this called Big Face in my stream deck. It's really stupid. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Is there anything you would like to say to everybody, Rurik?
No. Have fun. Good night.
Let's
I'm
do...
back soon. Get me away from this cursed music.
Nope. There we go. Do feel free to follow Rurik as well. He's streams random games, clearing out the backlog of your thing, right? That's
Yes, they're not random, but yes, I play multiple games, currently doing 3 games at a time.
your good God.
One Tuesday, well no, 4 actually. One Monday, one Tuesday, one Thursday, and one Sunday.
Good God.
If I can get the Sunday one working, considering I had lots of issues last night.
Oof. Yeah, Sunday's a really tough one because the bandwidth gets chewed up so fast because everyone streams on a Sunday. But hopefully...
I had performance issues with the game.
Oh, very fair. Okay, alright. I'm gonna quickly mute you while I do my
Yep.
outro. So, give me a moment. Okay, so, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to set up to raid GM Workshop. As soon as I can. Why is it not letting me... God damn it, go. There we go. So, we're going to raid GM Workshop, who has been amazing to us. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat food. Do not lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, as we all know, consent is consexy. And I will see you all for Tales Tall Tales on Thursday. Bye!